Okay. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. I'm like not even 100%. I'm not 100% ready yet. I'm not. I am not. I'm still getting ready, but I'm at the point where I'm ready enough that we can yap about it. Fucking Caitlin. Oh, Chroma, you're close on that one. Oh, you're almost finished that one. But hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Hello, Beebs. That's me, Beebs. I'm still getting a couple things ready, but yeah, we can yap. Had to grab food. What kind of food you having? What's the food of the day? I love the song so much. Hot dogs. Oh, that's a good food. That's good summer food. Evokes warmth. But yeah. I have been working on this piece offline. So I have the background all shaded, which is nice. I'm pretty happy with how it's come out. Yeah, we just have to do Clef herself. As soon as I'm ready. Which I'm not yet. I don't even have my frickin' smoothie out yet. Fuck! Bits of breach. I wonder where you are. I wanted you to show me the way around the city wall, the way on through. I wonder where you are. I wanted you to show me, but now the night has fallen, battened by the sun. But yeah, be a good quiet time, good for quiet yaps, I think. And Haven can't distract me with playing Overwatch. He physically cannot. Because I know he's occupied. So maybe we'll get through it on stream. Hard to say. Okay. That's done. Need to buy more smoothie. I want to figure out something like that I'm quick and easy, like super fucking quick for breakfasts that I can have during stream. I don't think this smoothie's cutting it. I was kind of hoping it would, but 'tis not. Remember, with all due respect, is the polite way of saying, "Listen here, you little fucking shit." Yeah, no, you're right about that. You are in fact correct. But you gotta learn how to speak corporate or whatever the fuck. Okay. Okay. Not a joke. I saw a video about how people gauge their first impressions of your personality on two separate criteria simultaneously, those being friendliness and competency, with the unconscious idea already planted that they can work against each other, which isn't true, but can seem that way. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Yeah, that 100% makes sense. Try to make a good first impression, because Oh, fuck. I think first impressions are hard to overrate. Not impossible. I mean, just look at Haven and I. I always feel bad when I think about that story of how the two of us met. I knew it was kind of mean, but you know. People around me at work are far too friendly. Oh, so it's like a fake friendly. I get that. I get that. What is happening? Oh, is it only... Sorry, I'm wondering if the music's only playing from Breach. So I had the album on loop again. I think it is. Whoops! If I just pick from the full playlist, it should shuffle properly, yeah? Yeah, looks like that's shuffling properly now. Ooh. Frickin' OBS, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not. Okay. Almost ready to start. Oh. Swear to fuck. No matter how much I sleep, I'm always tired. It never goes away. Okay. We just... Okay. Sophia. By the way, Rebel, did you like the sketch I did? I was a little worried that it wasn't like fancy enough. It's kind of hard to do a drawing of like a character that's like hiding like that. Cause like I don't know what the fuck they look like under there, you know. So I did my best. Yeah, I hear the background sound. I don't know about. I have this overlay. I think it looks good, but I'm a little worried that it makes it a bit muddy in some places. But I think it's fine overall. Yes, if I yay! I probably won't draw like a little sketch for everybody's bug sona, but if you guys, what I did when I was sketching before is I was looking at the ones that everyone sent, and I just did the ones that I was like inspired to. I'm not gonna force it. It's not like it's a fucking commission or something. So if you guys make a bug sona, maybe I'll draw. I'll do a little sketch for us. You know. Okay. I'm going another way. Didn't get the packs you want, Omega. No. My pen just fucking died. Oh, Clip, we just started. Why are you fucking up now? Clip? Clip! But yeah, I hope everyone who got a sketch enjoyed it. I hope so. I've got a new car in a couple weeks. Skill issue. Sorry, I don't know what to say to that. I get what you're saying about mine being harder to avoid hiding and whatnot. Yeah, I was a little worried that people are gonna be people are gonna be like, oh, it's not creative enough. It's kind of just boring. And then the other part of me was like, I'm doing this fucking sketch for fun and for free. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, clip needs to be restarted. 1 second. 1 second, besties. 1 second, besties. Ba, 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 ba. I wanted them hidden, mysterious to feed in the Eldritch vibe. No, I think it's good. I really like the design. But yeah, it's a very stationary design, you know. Your drawing with Argival and a hollow Beanie's trident tinking off the acorn gave me ideas for the item you'd get as the equestrial art. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I think Hollow Beanie was just trying to be helpful. Like, okay, I'll try and get open. Smack, 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 smack. You know? I think that's what that was trying to happen. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's a vessel. It's no thoughts that empty. Just trying to help, man. A sight of you well hid. It's all said and done. It's real, it's been fun. But was it all real fun? I took the bridge we torched 2,000 times before. This time we'll blast it all to hell. Oh, I don't like that color. It's a bit too saturated. Now for so long. My belly's aching now to say. I don't like that color. But yeah, I hope those doodles were inspiring to y'all. Right now for so long. My belly's aching now to say. So listen up, 'cause you might miss. Just had an idea. Why not make a guppy card pack set with the guppy art? The more unique the design, the more rare it is. And the group guppy art banner as the ultra rare. No. A couple reasons for that. A lot of the guppy arts are just people tracing over that initial shitty sketch I did, which isn't bad because it's just like you're literally allowed to do that, but I wouldn't make for good art pieces. Secondly, those particular pieces are very much so horizontal, not vertical, so they wouldn't fit on our card very well. Third reason, I am not ranking members of my community based on like 1 to 5 stars. And fourth reason, I refuse to use that group guppy art picture because it has fuckface in it. So that piece doesn't exist anymore, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry to shut that idea down. But absolutely not. Oh, my earpiece died. I didn't hear any of that. No. Basically, I have 4 reasons. No. Yeah. And that piece is honestly pretty old at this point. So like not a lot of, but some of the gups that are in there, like they're not exactly around anymore. Like they don't participate in the community. And that's not just like, you know, my abuser. It's more than that. There's other gups in there that I don't want to say don't belong, but they're not really gups anymore, are they? That reminds me, I should make my little guppy. I started a long time ago and got self-conscious about doing too much. No, do your guppy. Can't do too much with a guppy. They're little fucking weirdos, you know? You know? Why not the guppy meme redraws? I just don't think that there's enough in there for a card pack. Any they would probably go in the meme pack if I did do that. I don't know this. There's not enough content there for it to be its own pack. I see nothing in your eyes. Yeah, I'd like to have more packs, but the problem with the packs is that I need enough art that is... I don't want to say that is of a high enough quality, but is of high enough quality. Like, some of my favorite fucking Taros art ever is Haven's shitty notebook doodles, but I'm not gonna put that in the Taros packs, you know? I just can't, you know? So, yeah. Little bit of quality assurance, I suppose. So if you want more card packs or more cards in the packs, be the change you want to see in the world. Either commission or draw art, you know? Right out of me, you left a hole where my heart should be. Gotta fight just to make it through. So I could be the death of you. Hot dog got buen. OG, be the change you want to see in the world. You can do it, OG. You have the skills. You own MS Paint. Or some other drawing program. But yeah, I really like the card packs, and I do want to do more of them. It's just a matter of I don't have enough room. As it is, I think I already have more art than like most small V. I don't know if I count as a small VTuber. I do think I have more art than most small VTubers, so like I'm grateful that we can have the packs at all. You know? So I'm not gonna like go around begging for fan art or something. How would you rate Hot Dog Beanie / Hunter in terms of quality? What do you mean quality? What do you mean quality? How do I answer that? How do I answer that question? I don't know. I don't want that there. I don't know. I don't know either. Hi, Wing. How are you? I'll get the birds up. Silly rebuild. They're birds. They fly. No need to get them up. They're birds. We leave it at I don't know. Yeah, that's all I got for you. I'm sorry, bud. Doing good. That's fantastic. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, right, sure. I love seeing like super obvious freaking flaws that I should have picked up on the phone. can't seem to really escape it. Oh my god, I didn't have the timer on. Look! What's the fucking point if we don't have the timer on? Causing our own demise, causing our own demise, sing our own. We just drowning, and you please save us. But yeah, there's a lot of fan art, for example, that I really really like. But it didn't really fit like the aspect ratio of being turned into a card. And like in some cases I was able to edit it like with a lot of the game ones, because those are almost exclusively drawn by Hunter. I'm pretty sure they are exclusively drawn by Hunter, actually. With that, like, I have Hunter, and I can be like, hey, do you still have the clip files for X, Y, and Z? And he'll be like, yeah, I do have the clip files for X, Y, and Z. And I'll be like, awesome, can you send them to me so that I can edit this into a more vertical format? And then he'd be like, yeah, let me help you with that. And then, ta-da, you know? But, like, just fan art from, like, just anyone? Um, not as practical, you know? I'm not gonna just, like, go to, I don't know, Flower and be like, hey, let me change your art utterly and completely. 30 stream streak, thank you! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for lurking for all those streams. That's like a whole month. That's not, don't do that. Surely there's someone better to watch, right? Buzzing around, causing our own demise, causing our own. One of the things that I really hope that will happen one day is that I get enough fan art of Static Beats to do like a card pack of that. That would be really nice. I think I'd probably cry just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Receiving fit? No. Don't do that. That's a bad choice. Surely there are better things to do with your time. Being inexplicable, it's something uncomfortable. I cry when anything hurts. Next dish is my amygdala that I can't do a thing about. Tricks and trivias of every 24. Maybe you could tone it down a little more. And I don't know. We're clusters of holes. That's how our game works. Losing my autonomy, a mutilated part of me, and I defy the way the game works. Between you and me, it's only getting worse. Love this song. I love any Oliver music. It's usually a fucking bop. That's the wrong color. No, we don't want that. My skin and swallow I core. Hi, I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late, Captain. Good, you better be sorry. We're boiling you in oil now. I really don't know why this is a bit. Why is this the bit? Boiling people in oil. You're getting boiled. I'm sure we'll come up with a better punishment. If you don't place me behind my own strings. I don't know how to shade abs. I'm gonna be sorry with you. Your girl has no idea what she's doing right now. Boiled babies. Boiled flowers, apparently. What happens if you boil flowers? Do you get like an essence? A floral extract, perhaps? Flower, what kind of flower are you? These are the real questions. The people have to know. Alone again, the guilt and I alone again. I'm a Gracidia flower from Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. Getting distracted. Oh my god, light rain expected to start 30 minutes ago. Shit. Gracidia flower. Oh, the one on Shaman! I love Shaman! Oh, fuck a baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I love that one. Never meant any harm. I can't believe of all the stupid things I say, we're gonna boil in oil as it's stuck. I don't know, man. It just is what it is. I do not control the bits. Deep fry flour. Now I know this has always been my fault. And I can't inhale anymore. Ba 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 ba. They're very pretty pink flowers, but they're probably based on an actual flower. But I don't know what. There's an image of a real one that popped up when I Googled. I already forgot what it's called. It had a very similar name. Trentath, welcome back, Revel! Mm. I'm just gonna... There we go. To the static. Those lines aren't right. No, those lines are not right. That is not correct. Whoa. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll just fix it real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They resemble a hibiscus flower or a mandevilla, which for some reason is called a rock trumpet. I mean, how else will they play jazz? Rocks need to have jazz capabilities. Don't want to take jazz away from the rocks. Trumpet's probably in jazz, right? I don't know. I don't know my genres of music. Don't listen to me. Yeah, that feels better. Maybe round that out just a tad. And no more skin because their arm is cut off. They don't have arm. Who needs arm? Not them. Off this island, this was an escape plan. Carefully timed it, let me go and dive into the waves below. Skin your chair, mixes up the table, emotional torture. From the head of your high table, there's the water. From the Rocky Mountain spring, walks back down again to feel yours in the sharp sting. And I'm getting fucking tired. Capillaries in my eyes bursting. If our love died, would that be the worst thing? Me, I thought was my savior. It'll make me do a whole lot of labor. In my hands is cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? Don't my bed chambers, you make me do too much labor. Yeah, that's good. It's always super hard to do like the flush of skin in certain areas if their character doesn't have like red blood, because then it kind of looks a little weird. But I'm committed to the bit. The bit is kind of a bit. Can you have non-comedic bits? I don't know. I don't know. No shit. Fuck. Emotional torture. In the head of your high table. What you taught her. We made the same cruel fate. So now I've gotta run so I can undo this mistake. At least I've gotta try. If our love died, would that be the worst thing? That was my savior, sure make me do a whole lot of labor. Non-comedic bits, that's most of them. What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like most bits are funny. I feel like they're supposed to be funny. I don't know, maybe not. My work just lost power. Oh! Are you okay? Is it like a storm or something? Picket fence rain. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor. Then a virgin, nurse than a servant, nurse than a bandage, live to its ending. Chewed on all the power cables to make this work. Oh no! Anyway, more attention for Fibs. Wee gonna give me attention. Good, I'm a bit of an attention whore. I think every VTuber has to be a little bit of an attention whore. Just a little bit. Teehee. Give Fimsh attention. Pick a fence dream. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor. The generator might have gone out from what I'm hearing. Yeah, no, I doubt that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Waiting, abandoned, impatient, so long. I wonder how much we can get done today. It's not like the last time we were finishing up a piece where it was like, were you bonking me for? Oh, it is break time. Wait, why? No, it's not break time. What? What was I saying? Oh, it's not like the last time that we did this where it's like, oh, I have to finish this now because like the month ends tomorrow or something. Yeah, no, I've just got time. I'm not. It's not urgent. I'm not worried about it. That's it. Oh, my stretchies. Good evening, Beanie. Good evening, Stig. How are you? Hello. It's break time, so I'm kind of like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm pretty darn good. That's fantastic. Thank you for the sub.
Galactic just subscribed for 13 months.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Follow me. Then you'll. Cheers! Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I've been trying to think of this. I've been trying to think of. Oh my god, I didn't finish the freaking shading on that side. I've been trying to think of this passively. Like figuring out like region names, I suppose. For the game, right? And some of the names I've had for about 5 billion years. So they need to be updated. And I haven't been able to think of one for the ritzy glitz and glam area. Your drawing, it looks great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been really enjoying doing this illustration series. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I've been trying to think of names for specific, like, different regions of the map that the player will be able to go to. And, like, the super ritzy, high profile, I'm thinking I want the aesthetic to be very much so, like, I don't know what the aesthetic's called. Like the quote unquote good days of BioShock. Do you know what I mean? I want the aesthetic to be like that there. Um yeah, no, that's it. I don't know what to call it. There's another rich area, but it's a separate rich area, which is going to be called Ruby Heights. So I don't know, maybe something on theme with that, like the underwater city. Yeah, like Rapture. I love BioShock. BioShock. But I know that I'm going low. I'm a bandito. So yeah, Silver. It was originally called Silver, but I wanted to update the name, especially. I don't know if I'd call that like the final area, but it's going to be like some of the villains kind of live there. Like the top 1% ish kind of people live in that area. I don't know what to call it. So if anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear it. Those are some abs. Yeah! Clef is super strong. She's the muscle of the group, basically. Mega says the generator is keeping emergency lights on, but there's a small outage going on at my work facility and the police station next door are all without power. Not sure what happened. Oh no. A name for the very, very rich part of Sanctuary. Yeah. I'm so honored that you remembered the name of the place. Oh my god, flower. A flower. Oh my god. Of course I remember. I said hee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee, you know? I've spent so long throughout like my entire life of people like not really giving a shit about the stuff that I make, so it's just I don't know. People remembering and paying attention. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Or cry a little bit on you, which will be fine because you are but a flower, and I'm sure my tears will fuel you. That's how that works, right? Symbiosis or something. I don't know, man. I'm just saying shit. If Beans, keep it up. Thank you, OG. Thank you. My little pog champ. I give so much of a shit about the stuff you make. I can sit here and listen to you rant about it for literal hours. That's not how you spell hours. It is now. Update the dictionary, everyone. Flower has made an executive decision. One up Prime District. Cause I already have Prime. I haven't like drawn out the map yet, but I'm thinking I gotta draw as I'm saying it because I'm a very visual person. So I'm sure some of you guys will appreciate this as well. Give me a second. The file's saving. So we get Webster's on the line. Save the file clip. Save the file clip. Save the file clip. Any time now clip. Thank you. Hey there! Bunny, bunny, bunny boy! Bunny boy! Hi, bunny! Okay, so the places we have so far, actually, let me open up the document. We're doing this now. Why? I'm easily distracted. That's why. I have a game design document where I've been like slowly putting shit down in so it's all in one place. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so way down like I don't know. Like here ish. I'm kind of imagining it's like a shaped region. This area is called Ridge City. Well, it's not Ridge City, it's just Ridge. Right? So this is the starting area, right? This is where the player characters lives. It's a lot of like high rise, like apartment buildings. Everything's super cramped. You know, house. I'm not doing the windows. Fuck you. So this is gonna be Ridge. That's the regions we have. Kind of near like the middle-ish, like a central area. Is a area I'm gonna say probably looks kind of like this. This is my handwriting's garbage. This is Prime. So Prime will be like Prime's like a huge shopping center. Basically, it's how do I? It's like the economic center of Sanctuary. Lots of people live there, like above shops and stuff, but it's mostly like it's mostly shops. It's mostly shops. Self inserts a wandering burger stand. Yeah, OG has a burger stand in there, obviously. Well, sure, like less big businesses, both. It's a big area, so there are some like offices, I guess. But there's also like grocery stores and like textile stores and I'd say like tourist traps, but you can't really. There's no tourism. It's not a thing. Um, yeah. So there's Prime, right? That's spoilers. We're not talking about that. And then it's a much smaller area, but I'd say it's probably like over here. This would be the one we're trying to name. This is like rich bitch area, right? This is not at all how the map's gonna actually look. Um, and then there is also I'm gonna have an amusement park. I'm thinking the amusement park will be like I wanted an amusement park very much so inspired by like Knights of Guinevere, and also in near Automata there's that like circus area. That area is always like stuck in my head very much. So we're gonna put like a Ferris wheel in there. Doesn't look like a Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Wow, guys, I'm a good artist. A roller coaster. Wow, roller coaster. That doesn't make sense. Wow, my handwriting. Amusement park. That I want there. And then there also needs to be a swamp-ish or a flooded wild area and a frozen region. I don't know what to do with this. That's it. And there's also Ruby Heights. Ruby Heights is probably like I don't know. I feel like it'd be like tucked up a little bit, like a small area. I think Ruby Heights would be like here. Like ritzy, but not quite as ritzy, you know? Is rich area lower or higher in sanctuary? Is it close to the surface of the water? Nothing's close to the surface of the water. It's like deep. It's like deep, you know. But I mean, it's probably the highest point. 15 minutes minimal power away to see if we can get. If we go home early, I hope you can go home early. That'd be lovely. But yeah, I don't. Rich area, very glitzy, glammy. A lot of the people who like run the city live there. 1%er type shit, you know. Unboiler room. Yep, that's it. We got it. Go home, everyone. Beans walk me. All right, I'm walking. We're walking to the sand. I'm walking into the sandbox with you. I'm willing to get in. I'm willing. It's our moment. You're together, glowing. Gonna be golden. Mm-hmm. Got Ruby Heights, and above that, you got gold tips. Maybe not tips. No, not tips. Nuh-uh. Not tips. Gold Peak? I don't know. How does it feel right? It doesn't I don't know. Yeah, this is a bad walk. I'm not I don't know. Not vibing with it, you know? Gilded Heights. We already have Ruby Heights. You can't do Ruby Heights and then Gilded Heights. That doesn't make sense. But I also do want it to sound like like, you know, like those fancy names that they have for like gated communities or whatever, kind of like that. Because it's basically a gated community. You're not getting in there unless you have permission. This is a dead end. We stepped in mud. Oh no! Now we gotta go clean our shoes. Sorry, I wanted down. I just got home. It's okay. Welcome home. Welcome home. Sanctuary Hills is Fallout 4. We're not. It's not. This is not Fallout 4, besties. The fury, the choir infiltrate, revolt against the honor to obey. On the FJ, the vast majority revolt into. I'm using the wrong pen. Shit. Bright City. It could be Fall Harbor DLC. No, it's not. No. Gilded Lily. That's not bad. Doesn't feel quite right, but that's not bad. Gotta step away from gold a bit. I do think we have to step away from gold a little bit. We could do like maybe some other gemstone or premium sounding shit. The shores. There's no shore! They're underwater! Honestly, the shores is probably a pretty good name for the access point out into the ocean. That's pretty good. Okay, we can't do heights. We can't do heights, guys. We already have Ruby Heights. Can't do heights. Can't take that word not in your vocabulary anymore. It's symbolism, Beans. I know. But it doesn't make sense for the area. Top zirconite as in fake diamonds. That's good symbolism. Wing, take fucking notes. I'm sorry, that was mean. Butting your ankles. I'm butting your ankles. Fuck yeah. I'm very picky with names, I should say. So I'm sorry for dragging you all into this. Oh, it is break time. Okay, wait, let me just... Alright, fine, we'll fix that in a minute. I just gilded Lily because gild the lily is the metaphor for unnecessary embellishing or improving something. Uh-huh. 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 I'll write it down. I'll write it down for sure. Let me type this real quick. Hunter fucking... Google Docs has a comment system, but he makes his comments by just changing his font color to green. Chat name suggestions. Gilded Lily. There was something else. There was something else there. There was something else there. What else was something else? I don't remember. I don't know. I can't find it. No, that's good, Hunter. Keep doing that. No. It just makes it like ever so slightly annoying when I'm like trying to like start a new line or something. Remind me, have they forgotten what the sun is? They still know they still know about it from textbooks or something. They do know about it from textbooks. However, they don't believe in the moon. They don't think the moon's real. Like, they know that, like, other planets have moons, but they're like, Earth? That don't have moons. That's crazy. What are you talking about? No moons. That's stupid. I love the moon conspiracy there. Yeah. They're undersea moon truthers. Yeah, it's the bit. Pearl Point, that's a good name. Ivory Gardens, that's also a good name. I'm writing these down. I'll riff these off with Hunter. Like, I'm not confirming or denying anything. Ivory Gardens, Pearl Point. I like Sunrise, that's pretty cool. That's very poetic as well. I like that. Next thing you tell me they don't think planes are real. No, they think planes are real. It just shows how fucking crazy they all are. I can see the moon deniers having group therapy meetings with the flat earthers each week. No. Like, everyone. Like, the weirdos in this situation are the people who think that the moon is real. Everyone's like, the moon's not real. They're so far underwater that they can't do any, like, astronomy or anything. Like, sunlight does not reach them down there. So they can't see the fucking moon. Like, the moon's not real. That's stupid. The earth is bullshit. That's how it got so flooded. 100%. 100%. Clearly, obviously. I still like Dawn City. I don't want to just name it like city. I don't want that city. Like, is suffix the right word? I don't know. I think it would make it seem a bit like cheap. I don't know. I know we're naming this place, but I've seen so many rich stereotypes. I'll send you right a parody potentially. Sure. I think it's less the moon is a mystical fantasy and more why the fuck would Earth have a moon? Yeah. I think that's more the vibes. Also, hi user, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, this part is also, like, narratively important. So, like, the name that I pick is gonna be very... It's gotta sound important and cool and, like, hype people up a little bit, you know? Prosperity Peak? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hunter, and I think I saw someone else also just suggested the name of, like, Haven for it. Which I do like the name Haven. But also, part of me is like, that's my dude. That's a bunny. That's not that's a bunny. That's not a settlement. What are you talking about? That's I assume there's at least somewhat of a vehicle restriction. In fact, there's no vehicles. There's no vehicles. If there are vehicles, it's like electric vehicles or maybe like a tram or something. Because air pollution is something that they would be very worried about. Rush of something trustworthy. I'm not your enemy. No more anxiety. Stardust Haven where moon deniers go. No, that's the thing. Guys, nobody thinks there's a moon except for the crazy conspiracy theorists. Like, you know, like the flat earthers, like people who think the equivalent to flat earthers are the people who think that the moon's real. Do you understand? An unnecessary amount of people using segways because walking is for the poor. Haven, no! You're a moon. No. No. You call it high noon? No, because that evokes cowboy imagery. No. They're not cowboys over there. A lot of rich people LARP as cowboys. Not these ones. I think you guys are pulling at strings now. Yeehaw. No, yeehaw. A Blue Moon Lounge where moon relievers frequent. That a Blue Moon Lounge is very pretty, but that'd be like the name of like a small business or something, you know, not like an area. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any like final decisions. Uh, Today, obviously. Um, we need Hunter's opinion on this. Though he'd be like, I can already hear the conversation. I'd be like, Hunter, can I have your opinion on this? And he'd be like, I don't know. It's your thing. What do you think? I'm like, I don't know. That's why I fucking asked you, you little shithead. And then he'd just be unhelpful. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm committed to this bit. 'Hunter's silly with it. Hunter, he does get a bit. He's very passive sometimes. In ways that I don't need him to be passive. Hunter silly is why he writes in green crayon. I'm gonna kick his ass. I don't want to listen to this. Okay. I don't vibe with this music right now. Yeah, alright. Write your research. Write your research papers in green crayon. That big fucking presentation that he's got, entirely written in green crayon. Yeah, I'm not like 100. There's a lot of, we have like a couple areas or like vague ideas of areas, or like there needs to be an area here for X story beat to happen, but we haven't like set out and like we don't even have a rough draft of the map. I'm gonna be so real with you all. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. It's kind of hard to get Hunter or try to help me like work on this, so I think I just have to kind of do it a little bit, which I've been trying to just fucking do it, you know. People are busy. Hunter, if you're listening, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Ooh, the oil yarns for you, Inky Boy. I don't know what he's doing today. I'm sure he's busy with his family or something. On my throne. On my own. Wonder if all these shadows should be thicker. They feel kind of thin. Gotta help family real quick. No problem, rebuilt. Trying to make this a bit smoother. Man, the thing that really baffles me about like Hunter choosing to fucking hell. About Hunter choosing to like just write comments in green text instead of using the fucking comment function is like I could understand it if like those were the first comments on the document, but they like they objectively weren't. Um like there were already existing comments there using the like built-in comment system and he just decided to not do that. I don't like if he was just making up his own comment system then like whatever. But there was a pre-existing system and he just fucking completely ignored it. He's Hunter's something alright. That's for sure. But it's funny. Plus, you notice them more. No, I don't, because they blend in pretty well with the with like just the rest of the text. Especially because I use a extension for Google Docs that that turns it into dark mode, right? Um, it turns it into dark mode, and you know what happens in dark mode? It turns all of the text white and the background's black, so it doesn't hurt my eyes. So I can't fucking see it at all unless I turn it off. From the shit that you said, I could change the words that were said. There's no medicine, there's no medicine. Crawling inside. Oh, it's break time! Hey, if you're working alongside me, time to take a quick stretch break, everybody. Make sure to save your work. If it's dark mode, the green should be more prominent. No, because it just changes all of the text color to white. So if he does fancy green text, it just turns white because of the extension. Flower says, it's like how I play PvP games. I just operate outside the meta, so no one knows what I'm doing. Brilliant. Tactical genius. Beanie, you gotta be patient with the elderly. They don't have text cells. The rest of Hunter's not even here and we're joking about him. Oh, fuck. Running, running inside. I also put everything in dark mode. Yeah, I hate it when websites don't have that option for a dark mode. It just flashbangs me and it gives me a headache. Bean, zoom in on the wanted poster. Okay. What about it? Oh? What do you mean, oh? For some reason, my brain refused to process that as a meme. Yeah, it's Hunter as a cat doing the surprise Pikachu face. Just like, huh? I was like, why does he have two noses? No, he's just kind of like, eh. Huh? Better not be nice if it's name, put in the way. Shed your modesty. Leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest your ceiling when you shy away. Looking for that feeling just like an I love you. Isn't it what hurts? Like a song he wrote I never heard. Girl, you better not be there, you're long gone. Shed your modesty. Don't you shy away. Manifest a ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling just like an I love you. Eldritch Horror beyond human comprehension? Why aren't you terrified? Me, I don't get it. Yeah, that's fair. I've been watching a lot of Resident Evil content lately. And I just finished Markiplier's playthrough Resident Evil Village. And I was talking with Haven about it last night, actually. And we were both talking about that fucking baby section. It's horrible. Absolute. I hate that. I hate it. I do think that out of like Resident Evil and Resident Evil's like 7, like Biohazard and Village, I think I like 7 better. I felt like there was more polish to it. They needed some balance after Lady Dimitrescu. Don't worry about it. I think her part wasn't long enough. I'm not biased. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not biased. I genuinely think that her part should have been longer. I think some of the scariest parts of Resident Evil are like when you have like a stalker type enemy. And I think they should have had that longer. But yeah, I think out of the two, the story of Village, it made me like cry like really hard, like hard enough that I got a headache because I was crying so hard. Cause like holy fuck. But I think I liked Biohazard more. I'm biased. Let me look at Large Woman. Good for you, Flower. But yeah, I think I liked Resident Evil 7 better. Not that I've played either of them, but I say that, but Lady D scares me so much. She's not really my type. You know what, Flower? I applaud your bravery. How often you're willing to go against the grain. Back, welcome back. This is the DLC you grind through. For which game? Both of them? I hope so. I hope that's what you're referring to because I watched Mark play both. I was floating around wherever I end up is where I end up. If that's against the grain, so be it. You know what? I respect the shit out of that, Flower. I just, you know, I appreciate big woman. That's all I can say. Come over there going feral for Lady D. You know what? That's fine. I respect it. It's very respectable. If you know what you want and you stick to it, hell yeah. We all got types and vices. I can also appreciate big woman, but Lady D's personality, her big claws, don't do it for me. That's fair. That's so fair. Look at me now. It's just filling these big old shadows. Important image in Discord DMs. But I am doing art. But I am doing art. Yeah, I'll look. Just give me a second. It's a burger. It's gonna be a burger. I'm calling it now. $100 and 17 black. Well, let's find out together, shall we? It's not a burger. I don't know what that is, but it's not a burger. It's like a dog frog bun thing. Wearing a hat. You lose. frog dog with a phone. He looks like he's a bun. Like, he looks like you cut him open, it's just bread. The house is edging. When isn't the house edging? And by the way, I was thinking, because if we're gonna do that subathon for my anniversary, right? I was thinking about maybe doing like a point redeem that would add time to the timer, maybe. I don't know how much to make it though, because it needs to be like a big reward, but I also need to balance it with how many points you fuckers have, because I know you guys have a lot. Though it would only add time to the timer. It wouldn't, like, contribute to goals and stuff. Because I can't pay bills with Twitch points. That's just not how that works. When that day away from the subathon, I don't know. I want there to be options for everybody, even if they can't financially support, to contribute to the event, you know? And there would have to be like a built-in cooldown as well. So like every person can only do like one redeem per stream or something. We do got a lot of points. I know you guys got a lot of points. I worry about that too. Being like, man, do I not have enough point redeems for them to like use their points on or something? I don't know, man. Um, 500 for 1 minute, 1,000 for 3 minutes, 2,000 for 5 minutes. I don't know. That seems really low. 1,000 for 1 minute? That's probably a bit more likely. Turn back my way, I'm gonna gravitate you. That's what I'll do. I'm still recovering from card gambas, but I got a good bit still. Chroma spends a lot of points on dice rolls and lighting. It's about 20k at all times. Yeah, if you know everyone, tell us how many points you have. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the sand dollar economy. You know? Considering you get roughly 1,000 per stream, depending on stream streaks, average long-time viewer is around 20 to 150k. That's a big fucking gap, though. Omega's recovering from card gambler around 52k. Stig's got 45.5. Fly's got that's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. I think at the minimum I'd do like 1,000 for 1 minute kind of thing. No more. But there'd have to be like a limit on it. Like you can only redeem it so many times per stream. I know I'm saving my points for. Yeah. That's one of, again, that's one of the things I'm kind of like worried about ever so faintly. Like, I feel like I don't have enough point redeems for you guys, but I don't have any ideas for point redeems. Sorry, 1 second. Brain shifting in focus mode briefly. There we go. Saving my points for some sort of $10 economic disaster. Bean starts playing Civ and starts a war. What? 50k for 1 hour for those still having a lot of points. That might be bad. That might be okay. I don't know. I'll have to map that out. I'm just really nervous that the subathon's gonna be like bad. I guess. Because I know like the economy's shit and stuff. So like economy's shit. Who's actually got money, you know? Alright, there we go. Yes, I know, break! I heard you, break! I heard you! Ah! Oh, a big stretch. Civilization is a big grand strategy game. Big grand fuck, I can't read. I thought that said brand. I was like, what do you mean brand? Like Walmart? Break is one of my favorite Good Kid singles. Flower, you nerd. I read Muscle Mommy and it summoned me from the very depths of my overpriced apartment. I feel that. Welcome in. Hi. It's great to meet you. Yeah, but no, I don't. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the subathon because if it doesn't go well again, if it doesn't go well again, then I think I'm going to have a lot of anxiety about like just VTubing in general, and I might need to find like some other way to make a living because usually I get a lot of we do like a subathon and then I save up the money and then I kind of like live off of those savings until the next one kind of thing. So yeah. Plus, you know, it'd be nice if I could get a computer or whatever. A better one. I have a computer. I need a better computer. Let's make subathon last a month this time. That's a good length for a subathon. Cicada popped up in a Rebuilt YouTube feed out of nowhere the other day. Yeah, I've been listening to it. It just pops up on YouTube sometimes, and I just click on it just to like listen and I watch the music video because I think it's really good. So, Flower, you can't call out someone else's spelling mistakes after cock arch. You can't. You're not authorized. Your privileges have been revoked. We've moved past cock arch. No, we haven't. It was yesterday. Apologies, but cock arch. We were playing Ocarina of Time yesterday. We're doing a randomizer, and Flower suggested that I jump on a rock arch, but she mistyped and did cock arch. I'm not letting you forget that one, bestie. I said it was intentional. I said, no, you got it. You got the spirit. We're so far from it, though. No, it's like right there. It's right there. Like it's still visible. It's like a short stroll away. Oh, hi Hunter, welcome in. Still less than a 5-minute walk away. Yeah, it's there. We can call it another tips anytime we want. Cockroaches. It's a name for rich upper class neighborhood. If that wouldn't like completely obliterate like the age rating for the game, I would, yeah. Da, 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 da. Makes up bones in some insane and semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeleton. Got a headache? Oh no! Take it easy, Tata. Oh, break over! We can get back to work. I gotta reset the timer though. I'm gonna die and cock arch will be graven on my tombstone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Quoted again. Okay, let me. Look. Alright. 1 hour minimal power. Not hurting anything yet. Are you just like sitting there with like bathed in red lights or something, Omega? Is it very cinematic? Saying the break room emergency lights are the only lights on. Ooh, I see. Are you getting paid at least? As far as I know, yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah! We love getting paid to do nothing. If I forget your name, every hollow is sleepy as this one. Heads roll just. Haven! Haven, why the fuck are you on Overwatch? No, Haven. No. No. I love it when I love it when Steam snitches. Expose his ass queen. Yum. It's one of my favorite activities. You got your stuff back? Your dad stopped being a fucking bitch? Wee wee. Can't believe Haven would play without me. SMH. Also, Deadpool, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that a good nickname for you? Just Deadpool? Well, I could do Spandex if you want, but I feel like that's a less cool nickname. Haven, you gotta set yourself invisible. You're Steam friends with your manager. $25 an hour. Fuck yeah, oh my god. Heart to heart / resignation, I guess. Either way, I told him on a schedule. You told him on a schedule? What does that... Haven, what the fuck does that mean? I'm on a schedule of some days off, some days on. Uh-huh. And that assuaged his fears, or whatever the fuck... Not his fears, his need for control. Hey guys, big news here. What's up? What's up? Coloring a city's heart. Yeah. Yeah. Coloring is really hard. I educated enough or patient enough to understand a 60-year-old Catholic. No, that's fair. That's fair, Haven. That's fair. Play Overwatch on stream days so you can broadcast your success and suffering, though. I missed playing with Haven this week. Like, Skong was fun, but I missed my bunny time. We will be continuing the Skong as well. I do want to make that known. That's just going to be like a regular thing we do now. We're on the right path. Uh, 60-year-old Catholic, try working for a 950-year-old Catholic. Hashtag fansfire boss. Hashtag delay. Man, they really be putting you guys into situations, huh? They really be putting you guys into situations. They're putting us in so many situations. Last week I had to fight the Lord of the Flame. Oh no! I heard it's impossible to dodge his the last attack in his sequence. How did you deal with that? Being American means either you get a vampire, ghoul, a werewolf, or a cryptid for a boss, and you spend every day working for a ghoul, hoping you find a cryptid instead. I'm learning so many things about American culture. Do you think I pass as American most of the time? Am I American passing? Hunter's the only one who's ever like, alright, you fucking Canadian. So, like, I don't know. I thought you were. No, I'm Canadian. Lord of the Flame has really big Perry cheese. You can lock him in a loop. Oh, damn, that's such a good strat. I'll have to try that out next time. I appreciate you guys willing to just, like, riff off. Like, just commit to the bits. You pass this as an American until you say bud. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, no, I'm not, like, I don't know. I basically grew up on the internet, so I guess that makes sense. You pass as an American to the untrained ear, but you have too much hope in your heart, not enough knowledge, so you can't be one of us. Damn. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Do you want to talk about it? Man, I can't believe Haven's playing Overwatch without me. I'm gonna have to fucking fight him. I'm gonna have to fight that bunny boy. I'm gonna kick his ass. SMH. Even full of whimsy without me. Not whimsy. No, I take that back. Overwatch is not whimsical. Why are you all LARPing as Canadians? Stop it. This is cultural appropriation. Juno feels whimsical. Juno does feel whimsical. It sucks. We live under the rule of a gaggle of morons and destroying everything because the head guy in charge is pulling the boomer card. Oh, well, I'm gonna die soon anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm painfully aware of what's going on in the world. Shit fucking sucks. Is all I can really say about that. Juno's whimsical like venture. I'm playing it right now. Guys, stop playing Overwatch. Guys, you're gonna make me stop being productive and go fucking grab Haven by the throat to play Overwatch. Guys, we can't do this. Guys, I'm trying to be productive, guys. Guys. Get the magnet stick Haven to the ceiling. I'm gonna get like those huge fucking magnets that were in Twilight Princess and just wave that over him. He's not going nowhere. You know what's fun though? No, stop it. No, stop it. We can't talk about Overwatch or I'm gonna get distracted. Guys. Guys, we can't. Guys. I'm trying to be productive, guys. Beans, you have to stay focused. I'm trying. How am I meant to stay focused in these conditions? I spark the fire, see my pain and you can know. The tears of the broken have washed away my soul. Pushed by the fire, it seems to make my veins will glow. Now I'm awoken and I'm bringing back control. Imagine the stress for later from being behind on this piece. It's fine. Get the focus mode sticky. Surely that will help. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't, like, wire into my fucking brain. My rage may be in part due to being hangry. I'm gonna go eat. Please get food. Please get food. It doesn't? No, I know. Contrary to popular belief, the sticky notes do not hardwire themselves into my neurons. Crazy. I know. Writing to file. It takes forever to write to file. Good luck with art and resisting the urge to boil Haven. look, he's not actively, like, in chat or just, like, fucking calling me or something. I could 100% see that happening. Just Haven being like, Bibi. This is my Haven impression. Bibi, Overwatch. Just calls and just expects me to pick up. 100%. I could see it happening. Boiling Haven in oil would be beneficial. Boil them in water so they rust. What if it's like vegetable oil, though? I kind of presumed it was vegetable oil, not like proper oil. Does that make sense? What kind of oil are you guys imagining when we say boiling oil? I'm imagining like vegetable oil. Maybe like a sunflower. I tend to use sunflower oil personally. Tar. Oh shit. Flower imagined olive oil. Hunter and Como say peanut. Peanut oil. Avocado. It's an avocado. Thanks. 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 Okay. Okay, I think the white is done. Eyeball time. Eyeball time. Eyeball. Just run along. That's rude. That's not very nice. That's not very cash money of you. Omega, you creature. Yeah, creature. That's a good way of saying. That I won't go through, even if I have to die for you. Oh shit! It's break time. Okay, I'm gonna not do that. No thoughts, head empty. Brain soup. Stop your gambling. Stop your fucking gambling. No, me too. Hunter, you finished your meme pack. You finished it. Wow. How many of you guys have the meme pack finished? Do we need to draw more memes? Apparently we need more Beanie memes. Oh, Hunter's missing one. Peek. Oh! Wait, Tartar, I think you finished your... Was that finished? Hunter. Hunter. Hunter! Put it back! Put it back on! Let me see again! Ah! You did it! You finished it! Need one of the rares. Omega, I think you need the Hollow Knight one. Your computer's running low on storage space. Oh my god, I probably haven't cleaned up the bonds in a hot minute. Let me do that now. There we go. That should be better. What are you guys gonna do when you get all the card packs? What's gonna happen? You're gonna be out of things to gamble upon. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. We're gonna start hunting for the SIRs at the part. What does that mean? Draw more. Yeah, let me just get on that. Let me just do that real quick. No, if you guys want more things in the packs, you guys gotta make fan art. Especially for the starter one. No, I keep moving. Rest around the ring. I mean, I draw more? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm headed out. Have a good night, Beanie and Chow. Okay. Nice dig. Special illustrated rares. They're typically the chase card for any given pack or something especially valuable. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do know what that means, but I don't think that brain don't work. Brain don't work. No, I keep moving. No, I am bruised. Less contusions. No, I'll keep moving. No, I'll keep moving. Rust around the rim. Drink it anyway. I got my lip. Give me what I want. Thunder's on my tongue. I got my lip. Yeah. Got my lip. Lean on my pride. Lean on my pride. I'm a lion. Lean on my pride. Lean on my pride. I'm a lion. I don't mind at all. Lean on my pride. Lean on my pride. I'm a lion. I don't like that color. I don't like it. Yeah, a bit more intense, I think, is better. And then use like multiply maybe. Not quite that color, but maybe. Then make it look like it's a shadow. There we go. I like that. Yeah. Ads. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Bright soup. Bright soup, bright soup, bright soup, bright soup, bright soup. Go with you. Go with you. I'll go with you. Yeah. We could probably do the shinies too while we're at it. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Go with you. Go with you. Yeah. You don't need to run, stay with me, my blood. You don't need to run, stay with me. No, you don't need to run, stay with me, my blood. Okay, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do the geisha bar. Stay with me, no, you don't need to run, stay with me, my blood. You don't need to run, stay with me, my blood. Very shiny. Because the song brings me back to such a specific moment in my past. That's the power of music, baby. That's the power of music, baby. I hit with such super hyper specific nostalgia. Would you like to share? You don't have to. I remember when this album came out, though. It was like back in college. Breathe in and pull my pin and go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Stay with me. No, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood. Stay with me. Hey, welcome back from Madtown, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad. You don't need to run. That's me. Good job, Hunter. Good job. You did it. A few years ago now.
Either_wolf just raided with 2 viewers.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Flash, just a few years ago now, senior year of high school, I was in the car very early in the morning with my family because my mother and sibling are going to fly out to Hawaii with my mother's side of the family. It was a really nice trip. And this trip was on... I'm assuming the song was on the radio in the car on the way there. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I guess it's that the power might have come back on. More lights turned on, but certain things are not working properly. So we can't say for certain all the power's back. Ooh, yeah. Stream was good. Played some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I have never heard of that. How's stream going? Good. I'm only a little bit distracted. We are working on this wonderful illustration. one of the protagonists for the indie game that I'm working on. Yeah. They are big and tall and are gonna smack you around. Yep. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Hi, fish. Hi, Roxy. Hello. It's like Skyrim, but it uses King Arthur mythos aspects. Oh, okay. That's very cool. In horseshoes and hand grenades. Revolution, self-destruction, want to annihilate the sage, oh contradiction. I can't do the screaming. I can't do the metal screaming. I can't. Raiders, if you all need to rest, especially you yourself, Ether, please feel free to go take care of yourself. I know streaming can be really hard. So make sure you have drank some water, eaten something today, taken any medication you might have forgotten to. Stand up and stretch a little bit. I should probably stand up and stretch a little bit. Take care of yourself, you know? G-L-O-I-A. 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 But yeah, we are kind of just having a chill time. We've been yapping about a couple things here and there. I'm to be honest, I've kind of forgotten what we were talking about. I feel like we were talking about something, but I forgot. Not in this atmosphere. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I mean, look, have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It's all greatly appreciated. Oh, was me. Sorry. Oh, who's gonna do it? Hey! Flower got that one. Lightning fast. The human race. On mobile, it would be faster. Debuff. I don't know. Mobile debuff. Skill issue or something like that. $135 streak. Holy fuck! Thank you. That's too many. Someone get the oil. It's too many. You're not allowed. Bunch. Claw to the face, and I was in the race. I was in the race, yeah. The human race. Oh, it is break time. I didn't notice. Thank you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. There. Saving. 135 streams old. I mean, Roxy's one of my oldest viewers. I don't know if Roxy or OG came first, but I think those two are like my old. Hunter doesn't count. He's my best friend. I think those two are my oldest. Do we even have enough oil for Roxy? This is a big number. We can probably manage to scrounge it up, you know? Hunter's ancient. Hunter predates the concept of time. Hunter was there during the Cambrian explosion. I drew him as such. And we all know anything that flower draws comes to life. Mm-hmm. Getting an old emote for my channel is in the notepad. I hope Hunter gets to stream soon. You know what they say, old equals wisdom, and me and Hunter have none. Yeah. Yeah. God, it's really been 4 years, hasn't it? 4 years of doing this. What a fucking crazy ride it's been, genuinely. Holy fuck. Ugh. I was thinking about everything that's happened and like changed over 4 years. Like so many people have come and go and been kicked out or welcomed in, and new friends and lost friends, and fuck. That's a lot. Somehow I remained. Somehow all of you remained. Yeah, everyone show off your follow age. Go on. Soon as unsteady. Roxy's follow age is 3 years. Ah. 1 year, 10 months. Very nice. Huh. Gutbot has ignored Flower. What the fuck? 2 years, 6 months for coma? Wow. Wow. 2 years, 11 months? Oh, that's almost 3 years, Raskus. 8 months for Wing? Oh, you baby. Oh, you're baby. You're baby. You're baby, but you're a very welcome member of the community. When you're 4 months? Wow. Unsteady. It's still soft. Oh no, let me just crack my knuckles here. Oh god, here we go. Everyone get ready to point and laugh. Get ready to point and laugh, everyone. 4 years, 1 month, 2 days. Yeah, he followed before I even streamed for the first time. Flower's younger than me, but became a mod before me. Becoming a mod is more about vibes based on more than how old you are. You know? Vibes and consistency, I think. Yeah, when it comes to, I think especially with like the applications, is like the application part of it is like just a formality. I think a lot of it is based on like, because if you're applying to be a mod, you should, emphasis on should, probably be a regular in the community, right? So that means I kind of like know you and I know your habits and stuff. So especially after what happened with, you know, I'm very cautious about who I want as my mods. Applied a few times, but life keeps me from full commitment as other commitments happen. Yeah, exactly. No, especially with like all the stuff with you and Yomi. Like, understandable. Real life is way more important than modding. Are you fucking kidding me? Hunter might have broken a finger or two with cracking his knuckles. Probably. He's got little fragile baby hands. But yeah, I think the main thing with my mods is I want consistency. So I'm really, really grateful for Rebuild Flower, because they're the most consistent. Because Hunter and Try are also technically mods, but they do like more background stuff. Like Hunter helps me with promos and like just my brain in general, and Try does a lot of the programming stuff I need. So they're more like background mods. They're the background staff, whereas Rebuild Flower are like the front facing staff. They work the cashier while Try and Hunter flip the burgers, you know? But yeah, as of right now, I don't think, unless I like suddenly boom in popularity, I'm pretty happy with our mod team. Don't reduce me to a cashier. Would you rather be like a waiter or something? What are those waiters on like roller skates, Flower? I'm gonna get you roller skates. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Hell yeah! Alright, Flower's the roller skate waiter. Rebuild's not afraid to beat you at the register if you misbehave. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's fitting. That's Rebuild. I think Rebuild's my most feral moderator, and you know what? I appreciate that. You need that. You need those vibes sometimes. You need someone who's willing to throw the fuck down at all times. Basically, in conclusion, I love my mods. One day, I will be big Stwimo later, and I will be able to pay my mods because they deserve it. I can not be feral. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, you're very, I don't know. You're like my, what's the word? I was gonna say like court jester, but that's not the right word. What's the ones like, yes, my lord, of course, my lord, whatever you say, my lord, that kind of shit. Just like a advisor or something. A goon. Yeah, advisor. Yeah, that's you. That's you, Flo. Flower's the puppy cashier who has a bong stick sitting next to the Rottweiler that is refilled. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I love the lifeguards. All of them, they're fantastic. Everyone fills their own role, like, you know, in like the ecological. Is it? Are we a biome, a biosphere, or whatever the fuck? I don't know, man. Lifeguard ecosystem, yeah. It's a very delicate balance. If we were a biosphere, can I pet the whales? Yeah, if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I was imagining like a biosphere, like a, you know those like mini ecosystems that people like put in like those like huge jars and they seal it for like 50 years, and it's just a mini ecosystem. Just that, but it's the mud basement. A terrarium! That's the word! Thank you! Oh, I didn't fucking do the white properly. I didn't do the dark version. Shit, alright, we're going back to that. My head, a terrarium? Yeah, a basement-sized terrarium. Just give me a terrarium box? No. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, you would think you've escaped, but you're actually just in another, slightly larger terrarium. Yeah. The big hole in the back corner. I've broken a few spoons by now. I love how Rebuilt and Hunter, like, willingly entered the enclosure and now they're trying to break out as if they didn't know the rules. You signed a contract. Legally obligated to. And besides, if you leave, then you can't boil anyone in oil, which is the new bit. I was voluntold. What do you mean? No, no, no! Not in my way. I'm navigating. My head disassociate. I'm navigating. My head. Give me some advice. I am wasting all this time. Oh my. Yeah, I love my moderators. Appreciate y'all so fucking much. Oh my god, pardon me. I just burped. That's kind of gross. Get the Avatar, the last Airbender clip as a sound alarm. Oh, I don't want to. Like, I really gotta find, like, something better to have for breakfast. This smoothie thing's not fucking working. My coffee's too expensive now. So I need breakfast. Roxy, no! Bonk! Bonk for Roxy! I'll just have you a beverage. I can mail you eggs. No, it doesn't have to be a beverage. I love eggs, actually. God, they're so good. But no, the thing is, like, I've tried to do, like, meal prep, right? For this sort of thing in the past. But I just straight up don't have the spoons for it. Like, I try, and then I'm just, like, exhausted, and my body's just in pain, and I can't. I can't. I've tried. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, is the solution just wake up early? Probably, but I don't want to wake up early. I've been trying to shift my wake up time by, like, an hour, and I haven't even been able to do that. The problem is, like, I roll over and I just go back to bed after my alarms. So I don't know what to do about that. Spoons? By my spoon. No. It's when someone says, like, that they're, like, out of spoons, it's like, how do I describe it? It's like you have X amount of spoons per day to do tasks, and certain tasks cost a certain amount of spoons, kind of thing. Um, so like for like a neurotypical person, like like getting up and showering might cost like 2 spoons of like mental load and effort, right? But for someone with a disability, that might take like 15. And you start with less spoons as it is anyway, because of various factors like health or whatever. Yeah. I'm probably explaining it kind of badly. I'm sure there's other resources out there that might help, but like I've talked about it before. Like if I do if I shower and do meal prep in the same night, that's it. I can't get anything else done. I literally, it just doesn't happen. You know? It just doesn't. I don't know, man. Like doing those 2 fucking tasks, that just wipes my like mental capacity to fucking function. It's horrible and I hate it. Break time. It is break time. I wish I got anonymously manifest to cook for you. God. If I could just like wake up to food already being like fresh and ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Alright, I'm gonna stand up a stretch. Oh fuck. Sacrifices have to be made somewhere. Yeah, no, I know. I I've been trying. I have been trying so hard to like sleep earlier so that I can wake up earlier, and it just I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Manager's waiting to hear what happened. Power's been out for almost 2 hours. The transformer on the power pole out front's buzzing loudly. Oh my god, that's not good. Holy shit. That is not good. Holy fuck. Please be careful. Just run in and slap a fresh bacon on your forehead. Honestly, like, something like that would probably be helpful. I think having, like, some sort of, like, interactive element would legitimately help me, like, get up and transition, like, out of bed faster. But I don't have that. Hearts, they were bleeding in the dark. We're built from broken parts. The Civic Center next door, which is also a police station, has no power as well. So yeah, something somewhere went down. It sounds like it's in the transformer out front. Flower says my dog comes in and jumps on my chest to wake me up in the morning. Yeah, when I had when Mo was still alive, that was really helpful. For me to get out of bed. Cause like she needed tending to, like she would need to like go to the bathroom and stuff, but I don't have that right anymore. So I don't have that, and I can't justify, like, buying another animal when, like, I do not have the financial means to, like, take care of it, like, take it to the vet in, like, I don't even think I could buy pet food, right? Like, I didn't pay for Mo's food, my mom did. Like, I don't even think I could afford pet food, much less, like, have that disposable saved up income to take it to the vet if something's wrong, right? So I can't. And plus, my living space is just so fucking tiny that I can't justify, like, bringing a pet in this environment. Everything comes back to money, doesn't it? God, it's fucking horrible. Ugh. Made and watch it played out. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hamster? I don't even have room for, like, a hamster, man. Like, I'm not joking. I cannot overstate how tiny my living space is. Like, my room's maybe like 2 queen size beds, like, side by side. But that's it. That's it. And half of that is taken up by my queen size bed. And then half of that remaining space is taken up by my desk space. And then half of that remaining space is, like, my dresser and my fridge and stuff. So there's, like, it's like, I'm just gonna hide this for a second. It's like, the room's, like, shaped kind of funny, actually. So, like, bedroom, right? Doors here, and then this section is, like, closet. And the door's there. I have a shoe rack here. And then, like, bed, right? And actually, I sleep with, like, a pillow here. Remember? And I usually sleep, like, here. But whatever. Right? Bed. And then desk. This is my tablet. Keyboard. Monitor. My PC's here too. That's my desk, and then my fridge is right there, and then my dresser is right there. So to get out of my room, I have to, like, step sideways. Like there is no room. There is no room. And even, like, this stuff where, like, my fridge and my dresser is, right? So there's the dresser. Dresser, right? And then I have a shelf on top of it. That's got, like, my pads, and other stuff. And I have, like, all my medication here. And then my toiletries, like my shampoo and all that stuff goes there. And then my mini fridge is there. And then I have another shelf here, right? And then I have my air purifier tucked in here. And then there's pantry stuff here. And then there's another shelf on top of that shelf that almost reaches the ceiling. And then it's got more pantry stuff. Like I got rice here and like my spices and all that stuff. Um like there's no room for anything. I have expanded as much as I possibly can. My living space is incredibly small. Hi, Paul. Come in. Room for Rock. Rock will go right there. Right there. So yeah, there's no room. Your spices aren't in the kitchen? No, they're mine. I have to buy my own food despite living with my family. I buy all my own food. So yeah, all my toiletries, all my that's my pantry right there. That's my fridge right there. I'm allowed to use the freezer, thank God. And then I go up and I basically live in this space and then I share a bathroom and a kitchen with my family. For some reason, my brain was like, all the spices in the house are beanies to protect. I mean, it's not like my family uses spices, so. But yeah, no, the living space is very, very, very small. Don't mind us. Salt, pepper, garlic plus. That's it. Yeah. There's also like 6-year-old garlic powder in there, but you know. But yeah, I have to keep my food separate, otherwise, they will eat it. And because everything's in a mini fridge, I can only I can't stockpile food, so I have to do groceries like every single week. So like I only buy like exactly what I need for the week, and that's it, because that's all I can fit. Again, what the fuck is garlic plus? I don't know. Okay, it just is. I'm telling you, I looked at the ingredients list and it just said spices. Find back to join me up now. Cause I'm as bad as it gets. Find me to tie me up now by my neck, cause I'm a thing worse than death. Cyanide surprise you have left for my eyes. In common sense, I cut myself for curl up and die. All the meats drop double the souls, and the vegetables have twice the health. Yeah, sure, that's what garlic plus means. Totally. 100%. I don't like that right now. Wondering if I just... Did I say hi to Prawn? I don't know if I said hi to Prawn. Hi, Prawn. How are you? Sometimes I read messages, but like I'm in the middle of yapping, so I don't respond to them. But then I'm like, no, I responded to that, and then but I didn't. You know? You know? Okay. Realize you have your phones at 13%. Then I remember you have your charger on. Oh my god, you don't have power. How are you supposed to use the charger? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very surprised Haven actually didn't hijack. I was kind of expecting a bunny to kick my door down. Can you charge your phone with a potato? Oh shit, what was that? That is a science experiment. Or was it a lemon? I don't remember. The building's on generator powered. Powering some lights and refrigerators in the break room. Not enough to power to run the facility on. Oh. So you think you'd be able to squeeze out some power? Just watch, like, Omega, like, plugs his phone into the charger or something, and then, like, the entire facility, like, overloads. Transformer outside explodes. Plug my phone in, all the lights. Omega's secretly, like, sabotaging the power grid, like, sucking all the power out of the entire city for his phone. This is a supervillain type shit. Na, 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 na. Be waiting down here, so far below, living up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Is that Omega to blame or the phone? Both probably, maybe. I mean, you could probably be like, no, it's phone company's fault. I didn't mean to do that. But I feel like the phone company would probably have good lawyers. I don't know if you can get away with that. Oh my god, speaking of fucking bunny. Speak of the bunny. Speak of the bunny. Hi, Haven. How are you? Masa? No. Try again. Stinkies. What you speaking about me? I was like, you know, I'm surprised Haven didn't, like, fucking kick my door down. For company while he played Overwatch. But that's it. That's it. I looked over at Discord and saw you were offline. That's it. Ricochet. Bugs Bunny? Yep, you got it. Good job, everyone. We can all go home. In my heart, your way. Not the walls you made. Ricochet. I played one game and went bedtime. Haven, buddy. Haven, buddy. Haven, buddy. It's 10:30. Oh, Haven. I know. Give me a second. Wasn't even a bad game. I was just like, SMH. Haven not even distracting me. I say, as I specifically was like, man, I hope Haven doesn't distract me. I was like giving my friends a hard time. Oh, thank you for the save redeem. I shall. I feel like we've probably made progress. Progress enough that I'm getting bored. Brain soup. Brain soup. Brain gone. No brain. Who need brain? Not I. No brain. Beautiful. They don't know my heart. It's the darkest part. Oh, it's a long break. That's why my brain is gone. It's long break. It's like, shouldn't break be over by now? No, it's long break. Long break, evil. Long break, evil. Long break, need go bed. Go away. Long break, good for you. No. No. Long break, evil. Ricochet. I'll break the long way. I don't want it the long way, though. I wonder if I have the background overlay a bit too dark. A Beanie babe. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Honestly, we've done quite a lot. The hair's gonna take forever though. Hair shading always takes 5 billion years. The face is coming together amazingly though, B. Thank you. I'm a little nervous about the one for next month because the one for next month is gonna be Jay, and that's technically Hunter's character, not mine. So, that means I can't just do it myself. I need Hunter input, you know? So, I'm a little nervous about it. Hunter art stream? No, probably not. Hunter hasn't wanted to do Hunter Cam in 5 million years. Hunter Cam's fun, but he hasn't. That's not been a thing for a while. Unfortunately, no Hunter Cam. What's inside you? So damn city, thinks it needs you, not as much as I do, as much as I do. Hunter been too busy. Hunter been too busy playing a woo-ah. I'm joking. I'm joking. You need time to play video games. Blacksmith had lunch. Waiting on a game to update before I play Stationeers. What the fuck is Stationeers? I slept all day? God, I wish that was me. Last time we did Hunter Cam, he doodled the roasting fish sticker. Was that really the last time? That feels like 5 billion years ago. Like, that sticker's been around for so long. Yeah, I genuinely can't think of it. The first time in weeks? Well, if it's no woo-ah, then what else did I catch you playing? Fields of Mistra or something like that? You little shit. Close enough. Yeah, it's whatever. Love that game. You can date a dragon. You can date a dragon in real life if you're not a coward. I don't know what that means. Apparently, I have secret knowledge of dragons. Subconscious knowledge, I guess, that comes out occasionally. No, hold on. Let's analyze that. Not the Tooth. Tooth's more of like an elemental. Do you know dragon beans? Apparently my subconscious does. I don't know where that came from, but my subconscious has knowledge. Are you positing that dragons are real? Or are you talking about like Komodo dragons? I don't know. I'm telling you. This is just information that just happened. Mm. Probably some Gooner game. No, Hunter's not. He's not exactly. I would not lump Hunter in with like a sexual person at all. No, he's kind of too much of a nerd. Don't kiss Komodo dragons. It's dangerous. No. I don't think that's what I meant. Maybe it is. I don't know. You know, Leviathan and Dragon Rock Hell. Yeah, but like that's different. I don't know, man. Oh, okay. I'll do one final stretch before we get back to work. You know? Alright, timer back on. Okay. But yeah, no, Hunter, he's very busy. Do I know what he's busy with? No, he doesn't tell me. But I know he's busy. Not me looking at the eye shading like, why are you having a staring contest with Clef? What does that mean, Hunter? I had the weirdest lapse in brain moment. Eyes shiny and pretty. Aw, thanks. Thanks. Um. Wonder if this yellow might be a bit. This highlight might be a little bit too highlight. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm gonna have to change these colors anyway, because I wanted there to be like a really warm overhead light, and I kind of forgot about that as I was shading. ba 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 ba. Hunter says I need it. Waking up early just be told can't do it today. Sorry, sucks. Go back to bed then? Question mark. Unless you can't. Unless your room is baby jail. It cannot. Once you wake up, you may not re-enter unless you are to slumber. Those are the rules of the dungeon. Man, I've been getting woken up a lot lately, actually. Um, like past like 3 days, I keep getting woken up by my mom. She's in the my mom is in the next room over because the living room's the next room over. And the thing is, I can't close my door while I sleep, otherwise the entire room turns into an oven. So I have to have my door open while I sleep. And then always around like 4 or 5 o'clock, she either starts blasting shitty true crime podcasts on the TV, starts talking to my sister with her phone on full volume, or starts just crying. Usually it's a combination of all three. Which, like, whatever, like, emotions, I guess, but, like, man, I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I even have like this pair of headphones that I can wear while like I'm sleeping to try and block out the noise. Because especially if my sister's like here, uh, she's usually very loud and disrespectful of other people's sleeping or working times. Um, so I have those so I can like try and like drown them out. But even then, um, they get they're loud enough that it like comes through the headphones. So usually headphones plus door close combo means I can get back to sleep, but then that means my room starts turning into an oven. So I can only sleep for so long before the heat's just like, ugh. Keep falling down. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, I think my mom might be off of her. I think depression is what she said it was, depression medication, because she usually gets really emotionally volatile when she's off of it. Um, Not like your classic depression though. I guess like when you think of depression, it's different from that. It's usually very weepy. Um, which is again, it's fine. Whatever, you got emotions. It's cool. Do your emotions. Get them out. I'm just slightly miffed because like I'm trying to fucking sleep. It's been 3 days in a row at the exact same time. Am I being insensitive? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I can't find myself empathizing with her because every time like she claims it's depression or something, and usually it gets really bad after someone she knows dies. But um the last time that someone she knew died and she got really really emotional, that turned into like some of the worst years of abuse I've ever suffered under her hands. So like I don't really fucking give it. I can't bring myself to have empathy. Like, yes, it sucks. And it's very sad. But the type of shit that she's capable of when she is not medicated. Mm-hmm. Do we do two shiny or just the one? I don't know. An ad break starting soon. Has it really been? Oh my god, we are coming up on the 3rd hour. Shit. Okay, for 3 hours, I feel like I've not gotten anything done. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to adjust the shading. I don't know, something about the shading feels off to me. Something doesn't feel right. Ba 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 ba. I don't want to listen to this. Ba ba ba. Flower says, I think the only invalid way to express your emotions and stuff, your emotions and such, is to harm yourself or others. So I understand where you're coming from a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to. I feel like an asshole when I think about it, but like I can't. I can't bring myself to care. Especially since I think, like, despite the numerous times that it's happened, she's only ever targeted me with it. So, like, something about it feels calculated, though I don't think it is. I don't know. He slips away. I think that's something that I've been wrestling with for a really long time, too. It's that, like, this abuse, I guess, has only ever affected me. All of my siblings are fine. None of them have felt the same way. It was only ever me. And I don't understand what I ever did wrong to the. But a Twitch stream is probably not the time to unpack all that. Lost in the end, but no matter what ways may take me to, and even when the memory slips away. I don't think you're being an asshole. Given the circumstances, I think I'd feel the same way. Well, thank you, Flower. I appreciate that. Probably not, Gavin. We're here for you all the way. Sometimes you just gotta vent. Honestly, I think most of it's just like I'm frustrated because I can't sleep. I don't know if any of you guys who like stay up super late get this, but like, if you're up late at night, you're always like trying to be like super respectful of like, oh, everyone else in the house is sleeping. Let me be quiet. And then when you're sleeping, they don't give a fuck. You know? I feel like something's missing here. Something about these highlights doesn't feel right. I know about, I know how that is, Beans. It's something I butt heads with my family about sometimes. And Hunter says, I'm spiteful. I end up loud because people are loud when they're sleeping. I don't want to call you out on that. But no. There's been many a times where you've been like, no, I have to be quiet. Everyone's sleeping, Hunter. And the consequences of being my friend, I know your habits. Recently? No, like the last, year or so. Oh, you mean recently you've been spiteful. I see. Alright, my mistake. I misinterpreted that. So you have wanted and more. Yeah, no, that wouldn't go well for me. You'd just get like the passive aggressive. Well, why don't you just sleep at a normal time then, and then actually interact with the family? Like all that stuff of like, why don't you come interact with the family and spend time with us? As if they don't make it the most insufferable fucking activity. Is that break time already? No, I don't believe you. It hasn't been 15 minutes. I don't believe you. No. No. What do you mean it's been 15 minutes? That doesn't feel right. Blacksmith says, I got no sleep because y'all ain't get no sleep because me ass reaction. Yeah, that's fair. I get the passive aggressive too. I just say it's quiet at night, unlike the day. Yeah, even if I said that to them, they'd be like, no, the day is quiet. What are you talking about? Everyone's out of the house, at work, at school. Fuck you. It's just one of those things where like I can't I don't want to piss them off because if I piss them off, then I'm going to be out of housing and I can't afford like a normal apartment. Fucking apartments costing like fucking $2,000 a month, non including like utilities and phone and internet and shit. Fuck that. There's no way. All of these annoyances are mild enough where I'll tolerate them for cheap rent, you know? Though I'm still mad that they're charging me rent and not my siblings. I guess that's another thing, because, like, the second I came home from post-secondary, it was like, no, you have to pay rent. Whereas my siblings, like, they've been out of high school for ages, never went to college or anything, and they don't have a job, and they don't have to pay rent. And then if you say anything to my mom, they'll be like, oh, but they help around the house. And I'm like, yeah, I used to do that too. I used to help around the house and also pay rent. I think it's the double standards. I think it's the double standards that's pissing me off. You know? I got rage in my soul. Oh, break over! Hey, if you're working alongside me, y'all better be paying attention to this break timer too, you know? We're in this shit together. Every time you mention that, it ticks me off for you. Yeah, I just it's just the double standards, I think, that make me the angriest. And like that's not to say, because like also part of me is like, oh man, I'm glad there aren't the double standards, because that means that my siblings probably don't have to endure like the abuse that I had to. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, if someone could acknowledge it, it'd be nice. But we all know that's not going to happen. And then we put no wrong color, Beanie. Wrong color. There we go. Yeah, no, it's hard to see the black color when you turn it off, and there's black underneath. Who would have thunk that, Beanie? Not you. Certainly, you fucking moron. Guys, I'm losing brain cells. I think I need help. Is there a brain cell doctor? To make others and blame them. Yeah. I'm catching all the brain cells in my big basket like that one XY mini game. I've never played Pokemon XY. I'm not hip with the kids, apparently. Brain cell doctor, if you find one, send them over. I might need it too. Yeah, no problem. Referral program kind of thing. Power came back on. Apparently needed to be out for almost 3 hours before management was sent us home. Everything's fuck on that needs resetting. Oh no. I'm glad the power's back on though. Is that transformer still making weird noises? Do you need to be worried about that? I'm worried about that for you. It's dark, so it's kind of hard to see the shading here. Man, sometimes like the brain farts, it does like piss me off because like I used to be a smart kid. I know it doesn't seem like it now, but I used to be a smart kid, guys. Like I was on honor roll every year of high school. And now look at me. I don't see it. No, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I don't blame you for not seeing it. But yeah, no, I used to be honor roll. Honor roll, student council, fucking. I don't know. Megan says, I don't know. I haven't been outside since it first happened. The power lock for the keys wasn't working. I didn't want to get locked out again. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad the power's back on for you, though. Sometimes my mind gets tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm acting up. But I'm just paranoid for my destiny. Yeah, I used to be the kind of kid I was always put in the split grade classes. So like uh they do like at least in the school where I was, they would do classes of like say grade 5 and 6 together, and then they do like a class of just grade 5s and just grade 6s, and I was always in those split classes, but the lower of the two grades. So if it was grade 5 and 6, I was grade 5. If it was grade like 4 and 5, I was grade 4. Grade 6 and 7, I was grade 6 kind of thing. And just for fun, I would do like the projects for the grade that were assigned to the grade 7 kids in the class, because I was just like, yeah, why not? Why not? It'll be fun. Roxy says, I remember leaving high school in math with like a high 90 and science with a high 80. Now I can't remember what 2 plus 2. Is that like a known phenomenon? Like when you become an adult, you're just an idiot? Or is that just me? Or just people who frequent the internet, I guess. It's like soon to Vienna singing. Canada, how do you do? What do you think I'll stammer? No, that's a thing, but I can't remember why, other than just not applying that knowledge frequently. You think so? I think it's one of those things if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing the same shit this entire time. I feel like I've been doing the same stuff that I've always been doing, you know? Uh, Hunter says, I mean, being out of the academic sphere does make you lose those skills. Use it or lose it. But also, gifted kid syndrome. Not a diagnosis, just a common name. Was I a gifted kid? I don't know. I think as a child, I misinterpreted like a lot of stuff, so I have no idea if anyone would have considered me a gifted kid or not, or if I was just a kid who happened to be praised occasionally. Not bright enough. I don't know. Memory and other brain functions are like a muscle. The less you exercise it, the more it atrophies, kind of stuff. Yeah, probably. So basically, it's my fault I'm stupid. Which, yeah, that checks. I've decided I don't like that shading there. Hunter says, I believe anecdotally I've seen a lot of neurodivergent individuals expressing a lot of patterns of easy slash smart slash impressive kid, dumb adult. No empirical research yet. There are no unique experiences. I think we've ran out of unique experiences. Can we all agree on that? There's no such thing. Not saying that it's supposed to be unique. You don't believe in me. Which television's next? Man, a lot of the time though, like I know that like we all joke that Beanie's got the tism, even though I've got no official diagnosis. A lot of the time I'm like, do I actually though? Or am I just like a fucking? Am I lazy? Am I just lazy and incompetent? Because especially like, and I know you shouldn't like compare yourself to others, but like I'll see like videos and stuff of people talking about like they're officially diagnosed and then them talking about like their experiences, and I'm like, wow, I don't relate at all, or something like that. I don't know. No diagnosis, but the vibes are there. Yeah, diagnosed by Twitch chat. I don't think. I don't think anyone is gonna accept that. Not in real life, at least. Like when I tried to tell my mom about it, she gave me this look like, "Oh, you're on some kind of drug or something." The same beating out of time. So yeah, I don't know. I'm second guessing it, I guess is what I'm saying. Am I neurodivergent? I don't know. I have to agree. A lot of unnecessary mental knowledge compared to life knowledge is being taught for higher learning paths when that should be optional and schools should be more life preparation. Yeah, I mean, the school system is fucked. We all know that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Because I've also seen like a lot of things where like a lot of schools like force like that higher, no, like the academic stuff on you, not just for like preparing you for academics, but it's supposed to be like that whole thing that we were just talking about of like, oh, exercise your brain kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why would you listen to me? I'm a VTuber. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't. Care if you don't care. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't care. Oh, it is break time. Whoosh. Hunter says definitely neurospicy to some degree. At least salt and pepper spicy. That's not spicy though, right? Like that's like I'm probably just lazy. Flower says I don't think what's taught in schools is unnecessary per se, but I do think more life skills need to be taught. Yeah, I think I agree with Flower on that. Mm-hmm. Flower says, my high school tried to do economics and political science classes, but both were taught by a couple of the coaches, and they did not give a shit. Well, that's the problem there, making coaches try and... Coaches don't give a shit. They're just there for sports ball. To be fair, that's something that happens a lot. People thinks of signs for ADHD or autism so broadly that they mistake normal habits for mental illness of some sort. I can't focus, so ADHD, but it might actually just be learned procrastination. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, I think. You know? I think that's a lot of the stuff that I'm worried about for the quote unquote Beanie has autism diagnosis. Flowers says that her current events teacher was not there 90% of the time, and when he was, he just rambled on about MAGA Trump shit. Beat Dark Souls in that class. That's how much free time I had. Damn. Shouldn't the learning about life come from your family and friends? Because I feel like school is more there to help prepare for the workforce, whether it's a doctor, an artist, a plumber, etc. Sure, but not a lot of people have the social net to teach them that kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's... Like, theoretically, yes, your parents should be teaching you economics and, like, how to open a bank account and pay taxes and shit, but anybody can have kids, so your family, you might not have a family, you might not have friends kind of thing that can help you with that, you know? Um, yeah, no, like, even basic things, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. Even basic things like hygiene, some people don't get taught that because I did not get taught that. I had to learn about hygiene myself. My parents never told me how often I should shower or brush my teeth or wash my clothes or anything. That just wasn't a thing that they taught. Something that basic, like keeping yourself clean. So, yeah, I think schools should balance academics and like valuable life things a lot better. Yeah. I thought I was still on break for a minute. Fuck. I could have been working. No. Well, not this time. Man, I appreciate how you guys are willing to have like these discussions. Hello, it's super great when we're all comfortable enough and mature enough to talk about this kind of thing. So schools used to have classes like that for sewing, cooking, etc. That was back with Gen X. I don't know, but yeah, I know they used to a very long time ago. I don't take any stream. I won't apologize when there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Just from another broken. You're leaving. You're leaving. You're leaving. Oh, you're leaving home. Um. Those classes are usually the first cut for funding purposes, though. My high school had to drop them, but we had industrial tech. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like we mentioned earlier. Everything's back to money, right? You know, you need to find a way to get you through the other day. Wing says, I've had friends tell me I definitely got something, but until I go to the doctor, I set things up. I set up things and try to get into routine to overcome procrastination. And I mean, it's kind of worked so far, especially getting a calendar and actually writing stuff down, crossing out days to make sure I'm keeping track alongside just reframing shit in my head. Yeah. But then it's like, is that just normal things that ADHD people have to do to like fix that? Like kind of thing? Like are these quote unquote coping mechanisms like is that just is that something that you're stumbling into that just happens to work even though you don't have a diagnosis, or is that just like a neurotypical thing? I don't know. Fucking I don't know. To my knowledge, some places still do it. To my knowledge, I certainly did grow up with it. I think that the school system, over in like Europe, is probably a lot better than the Americas. I think like the smaller country size probably makes it easier to like take care of your fucking citizens. Flower says, I think it almost ends up as an Ouroboros problem, a feedback loop, where the school education system doesn't bring those classes in, so it feels like to the students that school doesn't care about them, so they don't care about school. When they bring those classes back, and the students don't care to apply themselves into it, and this class get caught again. So unless we cut the Ouroboros off at some point in the middle, it's going to keep eating itself. Yeah. I've heard a lot of like really bad things about kids and parents like that are in schools nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised. Even my experience was less than ideal. I mean, school sucks everywhere, 100%. But like I think it's just more like the existence of those classes, you know. I don't know. It's probably even different, like from state to state in like America, and then like province to province up here in Canada. Oh, hard to say, you know. And then you've also got like people like Hunter who are like homeschooled. What do you do with that? You can't regulate that. Which means like if you're homeschooled and your parents just don't feel like teaching you about like taxes, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Flora says that she was the head of her school's GSA, the Gender Sexuality Alliance. A couple of those poor kids in there told me they only still came to school to be able to attend that club that time. To be able to attend that club time. That's why I advocate for so much of a really solid community. That sounds fantastic. I'm so happy that you were the head of that. That sounds like it was a really good program. Brother, we must. Oh fuck! It's hair time. I don't want those abs. Still don't look right. Sorry. I'm gonna go back and fiddle with these. Surely there is something to look forward to. As far as America is concerned, it used to be the states competing to produce the best students, but then there was federal level baseline instituted, and that kind of caught competition to become laziness and produce baseline students. Some teens in high schools can't spell or read. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about like the current generation of kids in schools just like not participating and like all of the pressure put on teachers and stuff, and like like how many teachers are like for example leaving the profession like the field altogether because it's just like too much to handle. um So I think part of it is definitely like, I don't want to blame it on the students either, right? Because they're all just kids. So at the end of the day, it's probably their parents, unfortunately. It's probably like the previous, like the parents like trying to like overcompensate for like cruel teachers in their day so that they stick on their kids' side no matter what. But that creates bratty kids that don't want to learn, and then can't discipline the kids, and blah 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 blah. It just cycles until we're not gonna have any teachers left. Have any teachers left? Definitely a parental problem. 100%. 100% it is. Not the only problem. No, no. I mean, nothing. Nothing exists in isolation, right? Uh, I'll come back in the conference about the American brain drain phenomenon. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of meandered a bit. It's been a meandering conversation. To be fair, it's not just schools. It's the state you live in, especially lately. Politics can dictate a lot of what/who parents want on a school board, which might affect the kids' education. The government doesn't really have a huge impact. It's mostly rhetoric that causes action, and then add cheating tools and like AI and more monitoring. God, AI. That's a whole nother thing to piss me off. Did you guys hear that Sora's shutting down? Thank fuck. One more thing. There's one tiny notch to get the fuck out of out of AI. I'm so sick of AI. Flower says that her dad is a high school teacher, and from what he talks about, he loves students, and he managed to get them engaged in classes and labs and everything. But all the pressure is up to him. Yeah, I think a lot of the weight's on the teachers' shoulders, especially like when teachers have to deal with shitty parents, and then deal with a school board that doesn't give a shit and buy the supplies themselves. It's just a lot of weight, and I can totally understand why a lot of teachers are quitting to go into other fields. Hunters as gods having to grade shit as simple as discussion posts that use AI at uni. Were you able to fail them, Hunter? If they used AI, were you able to be like, haha, no, Una reverse, motherfucker? Yes. Oh, thank God. It is insane how quickly people have been like, well, embrace the new technology. It's not going anywhere. Let this computer make all your choices for you. Like 5 years ago, that wasn't a thing. Did you turn your brain off that quickly? God, it's. I don't get it. Argus says, like, at some point, I believe teachers were a problem, and on some level still are. There's still so many cases in the US where girls are harshly discriminated against in dress code because boys can't be controlled, when the real reason that keeps getting proven is that a bunch of adult men and women are gross and keep sexualizing minors. No, 100%. I think we mentioned it before you got back, Argus. Um, I think this, like, the current generation of parents were so used to teachers like that were a problem, that they're overcompensating and now letting their kids basically do whatever the fuck they want and not respecting like the institution and the fact that they do still need to get an education and like give a fuck about this stuff, you know? Omega says that short time that you were working at an elementary school system, the kids had Chromebooks that they did most of their work on. On one hand, that they'll be tech savvy somewhat, but they have access to too much. I don't even think that like newer people are tech savvy. That's the thing. Like, I don't think that just being able to use a laptop means that you're tech savvy. Like the quota for tech savvy means probably like Like, you need to be able to do more than just, like, install an exe kind of thing. Like, just being able to, like, basically use a computer is not tech savvy. And Chromebooks, you can't do shit on. That's not going to make your kids technologically literate. Kids can operate a Chromebook, but they don't fuck all about maintaining it. Yeah, like, you can't do. They're not going to be coding just because they know how to use a laptop kind of thing. There are some kids who are using MacBooks who don't know how to use a file explorer on Windows. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, make a folder on your desktop, and some of these kids who are raised on Chromebooks and iPads, they can't do it, right? I don't think the inclusion of, like, Chromebooks and so much technology in the classroom, I don't think it's helpful. I don't think it's helpful. Because, like, they're not... I think people are going to be like, oh, kids these days, they're always on their computers and their phones and stuff. They know technology, right? So they're going to take away computer classes, and then the next generation of students are just going to be like, again, I can't make a folder on a desktop kind of thing, because they took out the classes that they still fucking needed, because iPad babies don't know how to use computers. August, ultimately, I have a hard time blaming teachers for the degradation of the system because they're underpaid and overworked and saddled with expectations they couldn't meet, even if things were actually going well for them. Yeah, I mean, again, no problem exists in isolation. I think the teachers, I think the biggest problem is probably the parents. But also, like, the administration and the teachers not getting the support they need to help kids, I think is probably the biggest kicker. But, you know, again, nothing exists in isolation. And there are still some good teachers out there, like Flower's Dead. Oh, pardon me. Kids these days are always said by the people most directly responsible for making both kids, for making the kids and the days. Yeah. I mean, I do think that there is definitely a problem with, like, quote unquote kids these days. But I don't know. Everyone's just doing the best with what they have. No one thinks that they're the villain or the source of the problem. But also, like, I think it's partially like that very individualistic ideology that is part of the problem. Everyone's like, oh, that's not, I'm just gonna do what's best for me and not give a fuck about anybody else. I think that's definitely not good. It smells fishy. It shouldn't. I've had a strawberry smoothie. Roxy, do you have a thing about burps? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? Closer together to stay. The orders are replaying. No world is breaking its prey. Flower says, weirdly, we're having a similar problem at my university with our pro pilot program. So many of the DA-40s have autopilot G-1000s that can land the plane itself, but students have really, really bad manual control of the planes. Fucking pilots can't control their planes? That's another reason why I'm never going to get on a plane, besides the fact that they don't exist. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, it's horrible. Oh my god. Planes scare me. Is the green timer break time or draw time? If the timer is green, then it's draw time. I sometimes watch another VTuber and their unhinged comments have rubbed off on you. Alright, fair enough. No problem. Vamps forgot to do the short break. I didn't even hear it going. I didn't fucking hear it. I just tuned out the dings. We're having too much. We're having a good conversation. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I think a lot of these problems, like, they're so cyclical and almost like ingrained that it's hard to even like think of how they could possibly be solved. I don't know, man. Can't argue with that. I'm not even getting particularly involved. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Brain scrambled egg. No idea what's going on. We're just yapping, you know? I like it when we can have these serious debates and share our opinions and stuff. It's super nice. I really, really appreciate that our community is mature enough to be able to have these conversations. August says, I think there's a massive problem that is going untreated. Probably a cause of all these other things. Kids are seen and treated as property of their parents. Status symbols, things to protect. How dare you give my child a failing grade? But they're not seen nor treated as people, the next generation of the community and workforce, as thinking, breathing human beings, which is why a lot of the education system here is falling apart. Yeah, very egocentric. I like that you put that emphasis on how dare you give my child a failing grade, as if it's an insult to like the parents themselves, which is probably how a lot of them are taking it. I think there's definitely something there. Flower said, granted, when they fly pro, they have to pass a proficiency test to fly their plane. So more than anything, poor control skills just means that the proficiency tests are going to be harder in their future. And there's more training aircraft accidents. Like last semester, a guy ran a plane off the runway because he didn't take off fast enough and decided he wanted to add really hard right rudder. That's flower. Flower, that is so scary. Flower, that is so scary. Flower, do you understand how terrifying that is? I don't think mankind was ever meant to have planes. There's a reason why they're not real. We don't need to be up there. What are we doing up there? It's just, I don't like that. Hmm. Um, it is. He wasn't hurt, and the plane was relatively fine. Taken up for maintenance and wing repair, sure, but nothing fatal by any means. No, it's like I don't know. I know logically that like there's like thousands and thousands and thousands of like flights that land, like take off, land safely, 100%. Everything's 100% fine, but it's it's like my fear with cars. It's so terrifying to think that one other person's incompetence could mean that I'm dead and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. You know? Let me touch the stars, fish. Those are mine. No, the stars are different. Space, that's different. There's there's an acceptable there's an acceptable region. The ground, that's good. Sky, no, we're not supposed to be in there. Stars, hell yeah. Let's go to Mars because guess what's Mars? It's just more ground. Our promise you, pilots flying airlines are way more competent than that. Way more competent. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know logically, but I guess it's one of those. It's just one of those like deep-seated fears I have. Like, I should probably stop watching videos about like aircraft accidents. That would probably help. But every planet is just more ground. Exactly. Just more ground. Except for the gas giants, that's not more ground. That's gas. Which means we don't need to be there. If I keep flying the plane up, I can touch the star. No, that's not science. That's not how that works. You need big booms for that. Why are you trying to go to Mars if you're still scared of hurricanes and earthquakes? Those are two different things. I do agree, though. Like, natural disasters are terrifying, and there's, like, nothing that you need to be prepared for that sort of thing. 100%. But those are two very different categories of science. I mean, it's not like hurricanes and earthquakes and tornadoes and stuff. Like, that's not gonna be. It's not like we can ever like science hard enough to turn those things off. The planet's just gonna do what the planet's gonna do. But like disaster relief and stuff, and just like preparedness, that's something that we can improve on. One other person's competence means I'm dead and there's nothing I can do about it is how Argus feels about existing in general lately, which with our supreme leader trying to bomb his way to historical relevancy. God. The other night, I heard planes flying over my house, and I immediately couldn't sleep for like 20-30 minutes because my brain told me, was like, man, what if those are American planes? What if those are American planes and the Americans with their stupid fucking leader just decided, haha, let's blow up Canada? What if? There's nothing I could do about that. Why are there planes going over my house? There's not supposed to be planes going over my house because I used to have a friend who worked in aviation and was like, yeah, so the path that goes over, because they were my neighbor at the time, the path that goes over our houses, they're not supposed to fly over that unless it's like for like absolute emergencies. So when I hear planes over my house, I'm like, you know? So yeah, I had a panic attack about that. You had the blitz paranoia too? Yep. All the time I have blitz paranoia. Anytime I hear a plane flying overhead, I'm like, oh no, this is it. This is the Americans, and I'm gonna die, and there's nothing else I can do about it. Because the Americans, not you guys specifically, but the Americans in general voted for a fucking Nazi. Fuck. You believe in me somehow. Beans, want to know a fun plane fact? Okay, maybe stop playing. No, Flower, please give me your plane fact. Plane facts. I would love to hear your plane. I can't say that. Plane facts. Why is that hard to say? Plane facts. I don't like that. Do you know planes can fly? No, they can't. There are more planes in the sea than submarines in the sky. Wow. Hashtag that's deep. Like the planes. I'm sorry, that was stupid. No, I deserve that. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. split the fish, you can't. This is my stream, motherfucker. Oh, Gutbot's on his fucking way. Look at him go. What the fuck is that? You can't put an asterisk on the fucking command. That's not how it works. You're lucky oil floats above water, or else you'd be finding yourself quite boiled. I'm immune to the oil, guys. That's Fission's finish. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, it's not to start any political discourse. I doubt fuck. Chat moved too quick. I doubt America is looking to bomb our neighbors, but the regime chanting a death to America are the only targets, especially considering the 100-year plan to conquer the world they had. 47 years into it, it's being stopped. That's all I'll say on the matter. I don't fucking know anything about that stuff, and I don't want to know anything about that stuff. But it is really scary, hearing, like all of the stuff about America, especially given the country's like political, like not the political spending, the country's military spending, and then hearing them constantly talk about like, oh yeah, we're gonna take over Greenland and make that the 52nd state or something. We're gonna march on over to Canada. That's gonna be the 52nd state. Canada, give me Canada. Canada, you're gonna let us. You're gonna let us. You're gonna let us. You want to be part of America, right? Fuck no. So yeah, constantly hearing the threat of being annexed into just one of the worst countries. No, I don't like it. Unfriable oil resistance 5. Yeah, I've got my diamond oil resistance armor on. Fire says, as part of pilot's training, they have to be able to recover from any kind of, quote, undesirable aircraft state, meaning they willingly put the plane into a stall or a spin, basically a free fall, and are trained with an instructor on board how to recover from it with about 1,000 feet left above the ground. 500? Not sure how much, but it's close and gnarly to witness in person. I mean, yeah, competent pilots are fucking impressive as hell. I don't know. I'm just scared. I've heard like a lot of like stories about like, I don't know, pilots. There's one story I think specifically about like a suicidal pilot that nobody caught, that they were a suicidal pilot and they decided suicide by plane, and taking down like the 100 or so people in the plane with them was a good idea. That's kind of shit scares me. Break time, please. I've just been yapping. I haven't been. Fuck. I think that's like an extremely isolated incident, but I watched the video on it, and now that possibility is a possibility in my head, and like, God. German pilot? Yeah, I think it was a German pilot, yeah. Goodness knows Greenland, and likely a considerable amount of other countries, probably just want to be left the fuck alone unless the situation really calls for help. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of, oh my god, Raid! Hi! Hello!
Dear McMeaty just raided with 3
That's such a pretty
viewers.
username. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello! Welcome. It's lovely to meet you all. My name's Kelyn Trentath, also known as Patrick Beanie. You can call me Kel or Beanie. I am a deep sea Leviathan paladin, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm a fish. I am a fish, and I don't have brain cells to do an introduction right now. Hi, it's lovely to see you all. Welcome in. We're having deep conversation time. Why? I don't know, but we're talking about stuff and things, like planes and bombs. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing? Were you also doing art? What's happening? Would it be smart to switch over to just yapping for this stream? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of drawing. I don't. Has anyone been paying attention? Have I actually been drawing? I don't know. I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Because apparently it's been 15 minutes. My only solution, stop listening to true crime with high anxiety. But I need something to listen to while I'm drawing, Flower. Do you understand? Are you doing art too? Still learning, having fun with it? Oh, you're learning how to do art! That's amazing! The baby artist! I love that for you. That's fantastic. I have been drawing. Okay, yeah, then we'll just keep going. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go on for, but... Oh, my tablet's kind of hot. There's like this row of like, I'm assuming like lamps. Not lamps. Bulbs? Question mark? I don't know. There's this line. Like it's kind of warm along the top. Kind of concerns me sometimes. It's not that warm. It's not like hot. It's just like, oh, that's warmer than the rest of the screen. Your heat sink? I don't fucking know. Kelly, she's the Raiders, the muscle mommy you're shading. Oh yeah, Raiders. This is Clef. She is she's going to be one of the playable characters in the indie game I'm working on making. I'm learning how to code. It's really slow. Coding's hard. I'm more of an artist and like an animator, so like doing the coding stuff is like, you know? So I'm trying my best. Thank you for the reminder for that, but yeah, this is Clef. Yeah, she, they pronouns. Did I pick a sexuality for them? I don't remember. I know they're canonically intersex, though. That's a thing, because I say so. Queer. Yeah, they're just fruit. Fruit. Looks like the fish and, I don't know how to actually say your username. DR, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to be mean to the Raiders. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to mess it up. Both in the same boat, learning something new. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you gotta learn it better. You gotta better yourself, you know? Is someone taking a coding class? Currently, coding is hard as horse knees. Don't horses have, like, really fragile legs, though? Aren't their legs, like, really like, if they fuck up and, like, then they just die? Isn't that how that works? I don't know if are they? I'm pretty sure horses have like really fragile legs. Like, they're not good. Thank you for the reminder, Coma. I appreciate that. But yes, either way, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you want to hang out, I'll be here for an amount of time. I don't know how long, but an amount of time that exists. Yeah. Come hang out. If not, go take care of yourself. Go get food. Stretch. Make sure to take any medication that you might need to take. If you forgot. Did I forget to take my asthma medication? Didn't feel like it. I probably took it. Horses can survive some leg injuries, but if the break's too bad, then they may never recover, unable to walk or eat. So, yeah, horses are, like, built for running, but if they fuck up their leg, then they're just dead. They're just dead. Horses don't die, but being on their legs all the time means they don't give themselves much time for their legs to recover. Yeah, horses are fragile, okay? That's, yeah. Why do we call, like, the car stuff? Where's Haven when I need him? Why do we call car power horsepower? That's not horses. Horses are fragile. You shouldn't call it, no, that's, you need to rename that. Haven, where are you? Are you asleep? He's probably asleep. Why do they call it horsepower? It shouldn't be called horsepower. Is it because carriages were drawn with horses? That's stupid. You should change it. Get with the times, motherfucker. Horses have two modes, suicide and homicide. So true. That is correct. Cars go by horsepower because horses are historically used as beasts of burden with pull things. Anything more than one horsepower? Horse. I don't. Do you think we could get away with calling Haven a horse girl by that logic? Do you think? Or do you think he'd beat us to death? Horsepower is how much weight a horse can pull in 1 minute over a certain distance. Anyway, one horsepower is 550 foot star pounds. What? How's Haven a horse girl? Well, you see, Haven likes cars, and cars run on horsepower. So Haven likes horsepower. So Haven likes horses, which means Haven's a horse girl. Foot times pounds. Foot pounds. Flower, you're making things up. I'm pretty confident that you're making things up. No, I know. You're very smart, Flower. I don't know what any of that shit means. Haven's the machine equivalent of an Uma Musume fan. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he likes Uma Musume, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he plays it, like, actively anymore, because he has this habit of, like, getting into gacha games, playing it, like, for 2 days, and then never playing it again. Yeah. That's all I got for you. Don't even fucking ask me about slugs, dude, or slugs per cubic... What do you mean slugs per cubic feet? Sorry, you gotta give slug logistics. Yeah, fuck all of the serious conversations we were just having. We need to know about the slugistics. Thank you, Argus. It's imperative that we know about this. Slugs are the official mass unit of the Imperial system, as opposed to pounds being used for weight of forces. Fucking what? So slugs per cubic feet is a measure of density. I thought you meant the animal. I also thought Flower meant the animal. I'm kind of disappointed we're not getting, like, animal slug facts. Damn. I just wanna bum a cigarette. What was I doing? I think I was working over here. Then I got distracted. It's written all over our faces. Briefly focusing. Don't worry about me. Slugs per cubic foot is how I measure the amount of salt I need. Does that mean I can measure my weight in slugs from now on? I mean, you probably can, but people will probably think that you're talking about the animal, you know? You don't need to measure your weight in slugs. You'd weigh 1 slug and be 1 slug tall. Hunter's itty bitty. I love the... one of like the only things that Hunter said when I showed him the fucking Hollow Knight sketches. I was expecting him to, like, make a joke about, like, wet vessel, right? But no, he was just like, haha, wow, I'm actually taller than you for once. Like, you fucking shithead. You fucker. Like, Don't be like, wow, Beanie, that design that you made looks really cool. That's a really cool design for my bug Sona. Thank you. Like, haha, I tall. Yeah, okay, I get it. You're not used to that fact, you little fuck. He's been waiting for so long to be tall for once. Well, he couldn't be like, wow, Beanie, thank you. But my Beanie, my best friend of like 10 years, an entire decade. Wow. Our friendship is so strong, and thank you so much for making me a bug Sona when I am far too busy to do drawing. Thank you so much, my lovely friend. I love you, and I'm gonna kiss you when I see you. Like, he could be nice to me. Not his love language. No, it's not. You're so right about that, reboot. You're so correct. That's new friend behavior. That's true. That's true. Like, there's just some friends that you can't say the same stuff to. Like, I think I've known Try for like what, 2 years, I think. Come the summer, and I don't think I could say the same stuff to Try that I could say to like Haven or Hunter. The frustrating part of using slugs is that slugs means fucking nothing. It's not even like the metric system where it's based on a very specific measurement. So it's hard to get a frame of reference for it physically. That's why even Americans use kilograms or mass, or just use a rough estimate for the weight. What the fuck? I can't go gay with new Hunter. What is that character? It is not registering. What the fuck character did you... Hunter, what fucking arcane symbols are you fucking putting in my chat? Pointing emoji. It's finger pointing. It's not showing up for me at all. Did you guys see it on the chat? It didn't fucking show up. Hunter's presence in your life is worth a small fortune. It is. I would pay everything in the world to keep Hunter by my side forever. Shut up in front of anime. No, like I mean the chat thingy, like on the stream, not the one that you guys are looking at, the mini version on the stream. See, look, it's a square. Well, it's a square on that version, but on my pop-out thingy of Twitch chat that I have in OBS, it's like... It's... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a white circle, and like part of it is like cut up. I don't know. Yes, alright, you're all talking in arcane symbols that fucking OBS can't understand, apparently. Can't comprehend this shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we can comprehend fish, apparently. Man, I wonder if Beetle's still gonna be the most used emote this year. OBS is experiencing horrors beyond comprehension in a single hand emoji. Yeah, that's fair. Flower, what do you think OBS stands for? I don't know what it stands for, I'm gonna be honest. I just want to hear Flower interpret the acronym. I think I'm not drawing anymore. Operating booty system. Yeah, you got it. Why do I have a Discord thingy? OBS is just a button. That's it. That's all we got. You know, sometimes I worry that like some people are like watching my stream like to try and like learn off of my techniques or something. And then I just sit there for 15 minutes and I don't like draw properly and I'm disappointing people. I worry about that. I worry about a lot of things. Probably too many things. Stop. Now I'm worrying about worrying too much. I don't know. Can be about sometimes. OBS can be about sometimes. I wish it would stop telling me to update. I wish that more computer programs would accept it when I say no. And not just be like, okay, we'll ask you next time you open the program or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna fix the FIMSH. 1 second. What do you mean you're gonna fix the FIMSH? No overthink, underthink, throttle your CPU. Just in the brain. I can't. We were just talking about how I think I'm underthinking too much and I'm stupid compared to when I was a kid. Not even the best. I'm not the best. Don't say that. What do you want, Tartar? Oh man, I never programmed that scong counter. Oh, he's smacking me. I see. Well, now he has to die. That's I almost sent. I almost sent the really wrong gif. I have this gif that I saved from Try. It's of a cat. His hands are like on a Pepsi bottle, and it doesn't look good. It's the caption. Just to be clear, is jorking my peanuts. I almost sent that. What? I'll send it in memes. I'll send the GIF in memes so you all can see it. I don't know how else to fucking say this. I saved it from Try, so you can blame Try for this. Where are you? Oh, I was fucking beans. You weren't fucking beans. That's not no. Nuh-uh. Not without dinner first. I was stuck behind a car in traffic today. And they had a bumper sticker that just said "Go around." I'm straight up jerking it, and by it, let's just say my penis. It pissed me off so much. Yeah, that's a really bad bumper sticker. Oh no. No, hey gang, come on now. No, Flower, you gotta be careful. You're so quotable. You're never gonna escape cock arch, okay? Quotable, you're really quotable. Like, I don't think our quotes channel is, like, very active. Like, goddamn. 1, 2, oh, has not convinced me. I don't want the infection spreading. Oh my god. Crying again. Not even intentional. Yeah, we know. No shelf memories like surgical knife. I swear I'll open my mouth and scream louder than before. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. What time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight. What the fuck? I like just started the hair shading. I like just started though. I didn't just start. I've been procrastinating and just fucking yapping for 5 billion years. Oh, that doesn't look right. I didn't realize what time it is. I need to go to sleep early. You take care, Beanie. Sorry I didn't get stale. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope that ASL stuff goes well for you. Her tongue is yellow because she ate a lemon. Clef? No, I just think it's fun when characters have fun blood colors, you know? So, lol. Clive drank the lemon drink. Yep. Clive drank the lemon drink. And now she's, it just dyed everything yellow. 1, 2, 1, 2, you never came. Oh, your hands in my mouth. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that too much. Back. But no, I like it when characters have funny blood colors. It's probably the Homestuck in me. I'm not gonna lie. But they're my characters, and I can do what I want with them. Me after I can. Me after 1 lemon. Loves lemon flavored? I don't know. You'd have to ask her boyfriend. I have no idea what Jay's response to that would be. Really? Getting struck by a single drop of lemon will do irreversible damage. It's a biohazard, really. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, good night, Roxy. Good night. I hope you had fun with all the yapping. I like these art streams because it's basically like just chatting, except I have something that I can do with my hands, and I like doing things with my hands. How's your ring in media? Oh, your ring! Let me see. Let me see. Wedding band you only got for me. Unfortunately, it's too small for my ring finger, but ring is big. That's so pretty. Oh, and the forever and always color. That's so sweet. Can you like size up rings? Is that a thing you can do? Chatting with extra steps, basically, yeah. Without cutting them, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I figured you'd have to cut part of it and then like add like an insert or something, but I don't know. It's easier to size them up than to size them down. Oh, there you go. What was the question Jay was asked? Internet fucking up and getting pulled away by the fam. Oh, what does Clef taste like? It would have to be cut and expanded, but we ordered a size 8, and this fits like a size 6. Ooh. Gosh. Well, I hope you can, like, either get your money back or expand it. Probably both, actually. Jay would kind of blink, like, huh? Before confusedly murmuring, Reaper? The baby? Oh, no. Oh, poor baby. Hunter, you and I gotta, like, sit down and, do sketches of, the squad again with the updated outfit ideas. Oh, would like to hope we can get a bigger one or expand this one. If not, get a refund. Refund at the very least. Definitely owed that. I love Jay. Jay's such a baby. I can't wait to draw Jay. I'm excited. I don't think like the piece with Jay is gonna get as much positive reception as like the ones with Arya and Clev, because you know it's not woman. Uh, but I am still excited to do it anyway. Mind you, I'm not like exactly a popular artist, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, at the end of the day. Man, I'm still like blown away by it's mostly on Tumblr, but like I've never had a post of that of like an art post get that many notes. Like the Hollow Knight Bug Sona sketch page did. I wasn't even like I kind of just posted it as an afterthought too. I guess probably because it's like an established fandom. I don't usually do like established fandom artwork, so I guess that makes sense. Jay was dot 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 red, right? Yeah, not orange, not orange, no orange. That's me. I'm orange. Rose gold with black tungsten carbide, repeating pattern of a flowing dragon along the outside and engraving as she surprised me with it. Yeah, it's so sweet. I've been thinking about posting my figures on Tumblr, but I'm not so sure. You should. Why not? You know. I think Tumblr is like one of the most like sane social medias out there. I don't know. Blue Sky feels like I don't know. I don't get a lot of interaction from there, so I'm kind of like. Plus, Blue Sky has a couple things that piss me off. Like I can't schedule my posts, and one of the things that really angers me about Blue Sky is it has this feature where you can put in like the link to your live stream, right? And then around your username, it'll have like this cool ring that shows off like, hey, this person's live. Click here and you can go see where they're live. And it supports like a bunch of different websites and stuff. But for some reason, it only lets you keep that effect for up to 4 hours. When I usually try to stream at least like 4.5, hopefully 5, not usually. And it's just like, well, then the effect's not going to be there for the entire stream, you fuck. It angers me. Figuring out what tags to use scares me. You can use you can put as many tags as you want, but only the first 10 tags will be counted when, like, if people say, like, search up, like, Holonite OCs. If that's the 11th tag, it's not going to show up in that tag. Otherwise, just, I don't know. Whatever tags you think are appropriate. It's literally whatever. You're not going to get a bad grade in Tumblr if you use the wrong tag, I promise. You're fine. 4 hours is like the bare minimum. Not for every streamer. Especially like some bigger ones, like corporate ones. I see them stream for like just like an hour or two. And then like Haven usually streams for like 3 hours. I don't know. I'd do longer streams, but about now, all y'all start getting EP. So there's no point. I don't have like a regular enough of a following past of like people that are up past midnight EST-ish to make it worth it. I won't get a bad grade, but if I don't do the right tags, Executioner Smile will turn me into a flat pancake. No, Flower, do not worry. I will protect you. I will vouch for you. Executioner Smile will be his deadly hand will be stayed. Also, fun fact: you can parry him. You can parry him, and I know you. I know you are fighting the Lord of Flame, and guess what? I know you're good at parrying. Because of that, you can parry him. I believe you. You can parry him. You can parry him. You cannot parry X. You can, Flower. You can. I believe in you. You can. Skill issue, Flower. You can parry him. You can parry him. I have parried him before. Do not worry. You can do it. I believe in you. This is the stupidest bit ever. You can parry him. I have done it. I trust. You must be pure of heart and full of whimsy. And Flower, I know you are. Disclaimer: Beans has not played Dark Souls. I have not played Dark Souls. Beans doesn't even know the smallest door. Is it? I thought you just picked a name. I thought you just like made up a name. You can parry him. It's a boss. Oh shit. Alright. It's me spreading misinformation because I thought it was a bit. Okay, but like look at that name and tell me that doesn't look like that is just like that's just word. That's just made up. You think I can make him a name that French? That doesn't sound French. That sounds like Haven just went like, you know? I thought that was a bit. They're Dark Souls, Gauss, and Grendel. Crazy. Does that mean the Lord of Flame isn't a bit too? I thought you were just making stuff up. I was trying to do a bit. I thought it was a bit where we were making up Dark Souls, like, similar bosses. That's also a real character. Shit! No! No, you can parry him. You can do it. No, I believe in you. You can do it. Fuck, dude. I feel like I've failed. Now I feel like I've gotten a bad grade in like being a gamer or something. Amygdala is also the name of a character. Amygdala is a freaking part of your brain. Luckily, we can't boil you about it. No, I'm immune to being boiled. Lord of Cinder is very easily parryable. He gets stuck in a loop. He actually can get stuck in a loop. I'm learning so much. So much forbidden knowledge. Why are you fighting part of the brain that controls aggression and fear? Oh, you know. You know. Just cuz. Because in the game it causes aggression and fear. I really thought it was a bit, man. I feel kind of embarrassed now. I thought Flower was just making up names. I was like doing a bit. Man. Shit, dude. I gotta be more creative with my bit names, apparently. Literally though, like Smow or whatever the fuck it was, that's not real. What do you mean that's a character on Dark Souls? That's stupid. That sounds like a name that you'd make up when you don't really need a name. Like, oh, I'm Uncle Spingelheimer or something. It sounds like that. Slurp. Yeah, that type of shit. Hunter knows what I'm talking about. There's a character in Dark Souls named Ceaseless Discharge. I don't want to play Dark Souls. I don't want to. I already didn't. Now I really don't want to play Dark Souls. I don't want to play Dark Souls. I don't want to meet Ceaseless Discharge. I don't want to meet him. Bloodborne is really cool. It has Eldritch Madness mechanic that if you're being watched by certain entities for too long, your mind breaks so hard you literally explode blood out of every orifice. What do you mean by being watched? Like, are they just like hanging out in the background? Came back after getting water, and that's what I hear. I was trying to do a bit, and now I'm learning that flour has betrayed me. Can we boil flour in oil? I think we should boil flour in oil. Perceiving you. I can't. Guys, stop staring. You guys are not eldritch entities. You will not cause me to gain eldritch madness, for I already have it, besties. You're too fucking late. Yup, that's the bit we're going with. It's on me. I gotta be more creative with my bit names. Like, those names sound made up. Like, that's like, the Lord of Flame is the most default ass fucking name. Sorry, Beans. Flour's already been boiled 6 times this week. Any more and you'll have to start paying her overtime. I don't have to do shit. She's. No. No. She's in their tray. It's enriching behavior. Okay, what if I boil her in, like, not oil? What if we do, like we just turn the hot tub up really high? I mean, we have tartar and water and lava. We have a hot tub? We could have a hot tub. I don't know, man. Cook flour like she's a lobster. lobster trans. Yeah. God, I hate that. Okay, unironically, I hate the idea that like lobsters are actually boiled alive. I can't stand that. That's bad. I wasn't born on the first day of lobster season. And you think your freaking horoscope matters to me? Not unless we're talking about Homestuck. I refuse to eat lobster because of that. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I would ever want to. Like, what do you mean they were boiled alive? That's not okay. Like, I'm never gonna become like vegan or vegetarian or something. Um, and like the meat industry is like horrific, but I'm not gonna stop. But like, I lobster? No, I'm good. We don't need to do that to them. That's where my username comes from. I was born on the first day of spring. Oh my god, Flower, that's why you're so whimsical. You're the chosen one. You must go to the spring fae court, and you will be crowned their queen. Or something. I don't know where that bit came from. My horoscope was critical every time I look at Leon Kennedy. Yeah, I my Tumblr algorithm has it keeps I found this one post by a bunch of by an artist. It's been really cool about like an AU from like I think it's the second game that Leon Kennedy first pops up in or whatever, where he like gets turned into a zombie or whatever, and it's really cool. And I'm really enjoying it. But ever since I started following that person, I keep getting recommended more Resident Evil posts. So I'm not complaining about it. I've been on a bit of a Resident Evil binge lately. Um, but a lot of these posts I've been recommended to that I've been getting recommended are the most straight person fan fiction ever. I don't know how else to explain that, but it's been a lot of trust me, I tried to read some of them. It's been a lot of like Leon X Reader fanfic. I have nothing against X Reader fanfic. I think those can be absolutely amazing. But like I tried to read some of them and they are the most straight person fanfic ever. And I can't. There's no fun. Ebony Demarcus Dementia Ravenway type shit. Yes. Yes, exactly. And like even the one where it's like smut, it's not even good smut. It's like boring straight person smut. What are you talking about? Tumblr algorithm. Everyone knows Tumblr has no real algorithm. If I get bored, I'll scroll through. There's the following tab, and then there's like a For You tab that I will scroll through when I get bored. So yeah, whatever the fuck algorithm that is. Get better smut, Tumblr. Yeah. You're not satiating. You're not satiating me, you skill issue. I need better smut, okay? Megan says 4 hours sitting and waiting for things to happen at work. Some machines that don't use the computer system are running, but anything needing the computer is still down. Man, I think it's time for you to go home. I mean, I guess you can't until the managers say so, but like, it's been a minute. Tumblr actually updated. Yeah, Tumblr. Tumblr had like a horrific update. I think it was like a week or two ago, and the community bullied the staff into rolling it back. Actually, I think it's update. I love it. I love Tumblr. I'm so happy like seeing some of you guys use Tumblr and post things on Tumblr, and I don't know. I feel like we're building our own little community on there, and it's super nice. X-Reader fanfics don't yearn like I yearn. They're not good enough. No, X-Reader fanfics, I think it can be like really, really good. But not the ones I was reading at least. Like, I shouldn't be bored reading your smut, okay? I shouldn't be. That's not how that works. Okay? Was it that update with reblogs and such and notes and whatnot counting to the original post? Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to it. But I saw that everybody bullied the staff to make it roll it back. And you know what? That's the kind of Tumblr that I remember. That's the good Tumblr. Tumblr allows smut or like reading smut. Technically, Tumblr does not allow porn anymore, but like stuff gets by anyway. There was like the porn apocalypse or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It was a while ago. But it's Tumblr. People are gonna find a way to get freaky anyway. Tumblr, more like Tumblr Sipstream. Flower, please. Miss Pre-Purge Tumblr. Yeah, that's it. You guys know what the fuck you're talking about. Good job. Not been interested in a while. This has not been interested in a while. But yeah, no, like, especially like fan fiction, like written stuff. I don't know. I've seen plenty of that. I haven't seen like the downright pornographic gifs, like gift sets anymore, but that could just be me not being on that side of Tumblr. I like looking at a lot of holiday posts. Me and my scene just ain't gelling. Someone next to me keeps yelling. They call it Tumblr because every few months the people in charge of it roll over and hit their head and make the stupidest change ever and get bullied about it till it gets changed back. Yep, and that's how I like my social media. Thank you. Tumblr feels like some of the only like usable like social media sites out there, you know? Hey, thanks so much for the follow! I really appreciate it. Gonna lurk while I get ready for work. No problem. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live for, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I really appreciate the lurk. I think I need more shadows. Like, you know? It's the Day of the Dead. Okay. I think this might be good for now. I still gotta eat and shower tonight, so y'all know I'm not getting anything fucking done afterwards. It's like what originally started this topic. Do I actually have executive dysfunction or am I just fucking lazy? It was midnight 30 o'clock. Yeah. It's probably time to go. Oh, what? Did you? I mean, I could procrastinate for 9 minutes, then we'll go to like an even 5 hours. What do you think? 9 minutes more? If you're like me, why not both? That's true. I might be mentally ill, but I'm also lazy. I mean, I feel like we got a good amount done today. I think it's coming out very nicely. Obligatory message and stress account as viewer because we're stinky. Thank you, Rascals! I don't want to keep working. I don't want to keep working on this right now. I think I am done. Once I finish this. I gotta make food and shower at some point tonight, and maybe see if I can grab Hunter to do sketches based on the character. Do I even need Hunter for that? Can I just sketch them? I don't know. It feels weird. It's not just my character. I think the difference between laziness and executive dysfunction is that laziness is intentionally, I don't want to, so I simply won't, rather than, I know I have to, I don't want to, but I physically can't. Yeah, I don't know. I find myself just like being like, okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go shower. And then I just stare. I don't want to shower, but I know I have to. And I have the full intention to go shower. And then I'm just staring at my computer screen. Part of me wonders if it's just like that like doom scrolling addiction. I don't know. I don't know. Fish don't fucking know. Ugh, you're turning the keys but the car won't start. Yes. Uh-huh. That happens a lot. It's like, it's time. It's time to go do thing. It's time. Time now. Do thing. And then it just doesn't happen. It was a little bit, so it was helping me for a little bit, but I was talking with Hunter a while ago, and I was like, yeah, Hunter, you probably, yeah, like, I think you're spending too much time on these promos. No one really sees them. Especially not like on YouTube. So like I don't think you should be spending more than an hour on promos. So he was like, that's a good idea. And we were like, we're gonna set a timer for 1 hour. And I'll tell you when I set the timer for 1 hour. And then we'll see how much I can get done. And I was like, cool, that's a good idea, Hunter. And for some reason when he'd be like, he did this for like 4 days and then stopped. He'd be like, okay, I'm setting the timer. And then him setting that timer for like 1 hour, I don't know, it got me off my ass. To be like, oh, what can I do during the 1 hour timer that Hunter has? It's just like, I was just like, all right, time to go. Uh-huh. Beanie's Hunter's manager too now? No, not really. Hunter doesn't tell me enough about what he does for me to be his manager. I keep getting pulled away during my hour of work. Can't you just like pause your timer though? Concurrent productivity. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because it's like, oh, you're being productive, so I'm going to be productive too. Maybe it's like a social thing. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was, because I think if I just set a timer for myself, I'd just be like, it doesn't matter. But I think, like, I don't know. I think, like, the comparison was helping. Question mark? I don't know. It's that broken, Cal's family being needy constantly. What is it? Like, I 100% believe you. I don't want to sound skeptical. I'm just curious. Like, what do they need you for constantly? Like, what is it? I just want to know. Like, what sort of things are they asking you to do constantly? I'm just curious. Because Hunter always like, oh yeah, the family's just being needy. But it doesn't tell me what it is. And I'm curious. I want to know. Not to like offer solutions. I just, they need him to do little jigs every 45 minutes. Dance, you fool! Entertain us! Also, Hunter, you don't have to share if it's private information for your family. You don't have to. I want to change. I've been this way. I want to change. Just my attention to chat, help with kitchen things like cleaning, cutting things, cleaning twice. Tech help with games sometimes, grabbing beer before father, too lazy to go downstairs. Yeah, well, your father's. Cleaning food, brain. No, cleaning twice. Cleaning and also cleaning. And cleaning and... Yeah, I'm sorry that you don't get any, like, privacy, Tartar. You don't get any, like, time to yourself. They don't respect your time or whatever. Cleaning, then cleaning! Cleaning in all caps. What does that mean? No one knows, but it's cleaning in all caps. No ads. No. No, snooze those. Nuh-uh. No, we're ending. Fuck you. Can you grab chat beer too? We're kind of going for you. Sorry for exposing you, Hunter, but the truth must be known. Pot. Don't do that. Stop it. Snooze. Alright. Well. This has been a lovely stream, I gotta say. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This was lovely yapping. I think Hunter and I are due for Final Fantasy tomorrow. I don't remember what's on the schedule. I don't remember. Run my mouth again. Let me open it. Yeah, Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm finally fucking playing Warframe again on Saturday. I'm going to dive into the update. Final Fantasy 15 Friday for the foreseeable. for the. Thank you, Flower. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna hang out with the boys. Road trip. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely wonderful. This was a good stream. I'm gonna go get some food and shower, and I'll let you know if I get any bonus extra tasks done. Why not? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. I know, it's been nice having a break from Warframe, because, like, I love Warframe. I really do. But constantly hearing people bring it up, I want to put my head through a wall. So the break has been nice, because I haven't had to, like, acknowledge it, or, like, struggle on, like, what to do. So we'll see how the update goes, and if how long it'll entertain me for before I take another break, because I'm running out of content. Yeah. Have a good night. Eat and do your tasks, or you're going to electrical. Is that a fucking... Is that an Among Us reference? Are you referencing Among Us in my chat? I've been keeping my Warframe interaction restricted lately. I think it's improved my mood. Yeah, no, I agree. I think too much Warframe is bad for you. Too much of anything's bad for you, right? But like constantly searching for something to do in that game, I'm good. I'm good, you know? Okay, no, I'm going. You guys are gonna trap me into a conversation again. I'm gonna go get food. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I love you all. Bye bye, everyone. See you later. Bye.